Oh, brother. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. I'm up in the fucking corner. Two minutes is probably too much fuel. So these guys created a lobby where it's literally just US and Japan against China and Russia. So no Eurofighters, no Rafales, nothing, just US and Japan versus China and Russia. Hilarious. Hey, what's up, Merrick? Sorry, just putting out a message on Discord for this lobby. Might be able to get some assistance out here. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, dude, Merrick, awesome. I'm glad, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Sim is fun, man. Sim is the shit. It's the best game mode, by far, in War Thunder. It's so much fun. It's a bit of a learning curve, just like anything that's new and, like, kind of well-involved is. But... Oh, that's my drop tank. It's like, what the fuck is that? But that's my drop tank. But yeah, man, Sim is so much fun. It's such a good time, especially when you really get the hang of it. Once you get past that learning curve, which can be pretty steep, once you get the hang of it, it's so much fun. It's just so enjoyable. And like I said, when you really get good, it's just, I don't know, it just makes it that much more fun. Because the skill ceiling in Sim is like way higher than RB and arcade, obviously, right? Skill matters way more in Sim and game knowledge. Okay, so we got this guy's in a Harrier. I don't think the carrier is gonna shoot at me. We're gonna kind of check though. Magic 2 change. I have not, Legend. Fill me in. My flare pattern on this. Okay. Just got 9 L's. That's interesting. Using the sun to his advantage. I don't think that's hit. These are really bad. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say those are really bad at super short ranges. But shorter burn time. As long as they pull as hard as they do off the rails, I'm fine. I've never really considered them really super long range missiles to begin with, so personally that's totally fine with me. It doesn't sound like a very big change. I read something, I have to reread the conversation, and I'm pretty sure Simply was talking about that in one of the Discords. See if he spawned on the carrier. Okay, carrier's not shooting at me, which is good. It means I can fly around the carrier and be safe. Ooh. F-15 is coming in for a landing. Coming in for a landing on the carrier. If you didn't know, the F-15 has a tailhook, and it can land on the carrier. Ugh, this gun is hard to shoot, hard to aim. Oh, it's so hard to aim. Okay. I forget. It also has a radar gun sight, and I gotta remember to use that. A5C is still going up one rank. Oh, is it staying the same BR? A5C is going to rank 7? What is it? Is it changed in BR then, Legend? Being a menace to these guys. BR, that doesn't make... Okay, well, I mean, that does make sense, right? It's a premium, so they want to encourage people to buy it when it comes back on sale. Because it'll come back on sale probably for some anniversary or holiday or something. So obviously they want to encourage people to buy it, and you do that by increasing its rank, so its effectiveness at grinding the game, right? That's how you do that. So makes sense from a business standpoint. So, which this is a business, right? Gaijin is a business. This is their product. So they have to make business decisions, whether people agree with them or not. Yeah, he chaffed the shit out of that. Can't chaff that one, brother. No BR change? That's crazy, dude. It's not crazy. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, as a gamer, like, I feel like that is really, like, I don't know. It's just a cop-out for them to get more money, right? But like I said, at the end of the day, they're a business, so from a business standpoint, that makes sense. It means it's more effective as a premium, and the more effective a premium is, the more likely people are to buy it when it comes back on sale. So I get it, I guess. It makes sense. I think it's kind of shallow, but whatever. Oh, sorry, America, Mr. Message. You've been grinding the Eurofighter for almost a month by using a premium tornado. Yeah, Eurofighter's really good. I'm personally not a huge fan of it, but it is a really good plane. It is a really, really good plane. I just don't like using it myself. I'd rather use the Gripen because I have the Italian one, which has a Gripen in the tree. So I just really prefer the Gripen's flight model, but it just comes down to personal preference. Kind of low fuel, which is good for the dogfight, but I'm gonna have to skedaddle after this one for sure, which means I might as well just spend the missile in the head-on, right? Oh, I hit the ground there for a second. Did you see that? Where'd he go? Lost sight of him. Oh, right there. I'm pretty sure he eats that right to the dome. Let's watch. Bam! Alright, more RTB. We'll RTB rather slowly, because there is a good player on their team, Vega. He is pretty good, and he's in Harrier, which I see up there on my front right. So I'm just gonna burn back to base slowly to conserve some fuel in case I end up getting in a dogfight with him. That way I have enough fuel to get there and get back. So I doubt this will change anything for Sim, but the RB for the F-16D. One second. Let me deal with this Harrier in front of me, because that seems really interesting. What you're talking about, Legend, and I want to digest it properly. Two Harriers. I believe that one is Vega, the one on the right. So I'm gonna get this guy first. Okay, that wasn't. This one is Vega. And I'm out of flares. Fuck. And I only have one missile left, which is fine. I think that'll hit him, unless he can chaff it in time. Perfect. Okay, that was what we wanted to do. I maneuver killed the other dude and got him. So we'll RTB. Okay, let me read what you're saying. Okay, so RB BRs are changing. The F-16D, which is the twin seat, right? The twin seater AIM 120 is going down to 13.3. Tornado F3 late is going to 13.3. F-16A is going from 12.3 to 12.7. Well, I didn't even know the F-16A was 12.3. Iranian F-14 is going from 13 to 12.7, and Mirage 2000 is going from 12.7 to 12.3. Okay, I'll just have to, can you, Legend, can you drop the link to the changes? No offense, it's just the way you're putting it is a little confusing for me. I just need to see it on paper. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? It's in Discord. Okay, well, I'll have Discord open right now. 1 second. Oh, if there's no info on sim changes, then yeah, there won't be any. To be fair, the sim changes are much more nuanced. I would imagine they're much more difficult to decide. There's a lot more stuff to take into account than RB. Just because playstyle is so much different. And certain planes are going to excel at certain areas. Like Like the Bison, right? The Bison's a really good example. The Bison sucks at sim because of its BR, but in RB, it does incredibly good. It is an amazingly good plane in RB because it actually play at 12.3. And you're not really worrying about getting in crazy dogfights. You can just launch your missiles and then run away. Which is kind of how you play it in sim, but it's just a little more nuanced. It's a little slower pace and difficult to kind of get that gameplay out of it. Yes, they should do a 13-3 bracket, man. They really should. That or bring the SU-27s down to 13-0. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I hear what you're saying about the Tornado. I'm personally less worried about the Tornado than I am the SU-27. Because, like, I don't know. UK doesn't really have a competitive 12.7, 12 to 12.7, or sorry, 12 to 13.0, I don't think, other than maybe like the Harrier. So like I'm not too worried about it, but like really all they would have is a Tornado. But the Russians, which is the second biggest country that's played, right? They have or is it Germany? I don't remember. One of the top three. They've got the SU-27 and the SU-33 that are just kind of pointless to have. Can you give any tips how to fly close to the surface to dodge the missile without crashing? Yeah, let me rearm Mohammed, and I'll take off and I'll show you kind of real time. There's a couple things to keep in mind when you're doing it, and a lot of it is just like not freaking out and crashing. But while we're here, one of the first things that I would change is in your options. Go to radar. No, sorry. Altitude. Minimal safe radar altitude. Well, first of all, make sure your indicated altitude is barometric and radar altitude. So this is what you're going to have at first, I believe, which is you'll see at my top left, you see IAS, or sorry, you see, where am I? Altitude. So this is my altitude from sea level. It's not my altitude from the ground. Obviously, I'm on the ground, so my altitude should be 0. So you're going to want to change altitude. Indicated altitude, you're going to change this to barometric and radar, and then change your minimal safe radar altitude. I would honestly, I'll make this change myself too. Set it to 50. So what you're talking about, Mohammed, it has a name. It's called multipathing. And to kind of understand how to do it, I'm going to pause the song. To kind of understand how to do it, you need to kind of understand what the concept is. So multipathing is you're using your lack of altitude to basically confuse the enemy's radar and the seeker, because it doesn't track very well at super low altitudes. So what you're doing is you're using the low altitude to confuse the missile and the radar. So if you see at my top left, sorry, you'll see two things, right? Altitude here. This is my altitude from sea level. And then this is my altitude from the ground, which is currently below me. Right now it's sea, so these are going to be the same two things, right? So what I did is I set it to 50 meters, okay? So when I get down to 50 meters, see how it goes to red? So multipathing has a safe zone. It has a minimum altitude, and that minimum altitude is 50 meters. So if I'm flying around, okay, and I am right here, right? I am 55 meters, 60 meters, whatever. The missile will hit me. If I'm at this altitude, the missile will hit me. If I drop down to, let's say, 50 and below, it'll go red, which tells me I'm really low, but that also tells me I'm safe. Now I'm in the safe minimum altitude for multipathing. So if a missile's coming at me, a radar missile, not an IR, but a radar missile, if a radar missile is coming at me right now, it's not going to hit me. Most of the time. Sometimes it does. But it's not going to hit me. On flat terrain like Sinai, like deserts and water, it's easiest to do, right? Because you don't have change in terrain elevation. But this is really it. You just fly at the missile at low altitude, and that's it. You got to be careful with your wingtips, right? So if you're turning, you want to kind of go up a little bit. You'll see me go up a little bit when I'm multipathing and I'm turning. I'll go around to 40 meters. That's because I don't want my wingtips to hit the water or hit the ground. So if you're really low, right? If I'm multipathing at like 10 meters and I were to bank left, do a 90 left, I'll go up a little bit. If I were to do that right there at that low altitude, it would hit the ground. And obviously I'd crash. So you just got to keep a couple things in mind. One, you got to keep an eye on your altitude at all times. And two, make sure you're not at such a low altitude that you can't maneuver, right? You can't turn. So I usually stay around 30 is kind of what I want to be at. 30 is my safe altitude. But obviously that's going to change when you're at on different maps that have different terrain, like Afghanistan, Spain, really anything that has ground. The terrain shifts, right? It changes. So you're gonna have to wanna fly with the terrain, right? You're gonna like bob and weave with the terrain. So like if this is it right here, right? See how the terrain shoots above the water? I'll stay low, but I'll keep the terrain. Then I have to kind of match it, right? There's multipathing is easy. It's an easy way to beat missiles. People hate it. It's and I understand why people hate it. It's kind of cheesy. It's just an easy way to beat radar missiles outright. But it can be a little difficult on certain maps. That's why Denmark is so popular and Sinai. That's why I don't care what anybody says. It's not because they like the maps. People enjoy Denmark and Sinai because it's easy to multipath. That's it. But anyways, that's basically how you do it. Without crashing, that just comes down to a little bit of experience. Hey Yakma, what's up, man? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, Legend, you and I have the same exact opinion on the Typhoon. Same exact opinion. It's too much. There's just too much. There's too much going on. It's just too much. I get like sensory overload. I just can't handle it. I just want to focus on flying, you know what I mean? it's too much. It's too much. There he is. Is he low? Oh, he is low. Interesting. Yeah. So, see, Mohammed, I'm getting launched at from the front, so I'll immediately dive. I'll bring the missile down with me, and then I'll use the terrain. It was actually probably... Oh, that was Legend. I was gonna say, that was probably actually at the guy in front of me. I didn't know Legend was in my game. AIM-9L. Oh, you probably thought it was a radar missile, huh? Didn't flare. And he's gonna crash. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad, Mohammed. I'm glad to help. What is this? AI? Yeah, that's AI. I'm not worried about him. Yeah. Nobody talks about it because it's like taboo, at least in the sim community. Multipathing is. It's really just disliked and despised, especially by US mains that want their BVR LARP. But I mean, it's a tactic. You know what I mean? It's I don't know, it's in the game. It's viable. My take is the silver lining is, yeah, it's like kind of lame and kind of boring, but it encourages a lot of dogfights. It encourages people to get to the merge, right? So if you can get to the merge, there's gonna be a lot more dogfights, and I much prefer that kind of gameplay. So that's really, obviously I multipath so I don't get killed by a missile, right? It's an easy way to not get killed by a missile, but the byproduct is after that, I get to merge with somebody and then potentially dogfight them, which I think is personally way more enjoyable. It's much more fun to do. I also like making blue 4 mains upset. It's funny to see him mauled and cope in chat about multipathing and how it should be, like, how should they remove it out of the game and all this crazy shit. It's funny. Where that guy's at. Okay, this guy's right here, right? So here's a good example, okay? I'm gonna multipath, and hopefully I get a merge. But see this change in terrain? That could kill me right there, which it might actually. We'll see. Nope, I made it. Ah, that was a waste. There's another missile coming at me over here. Oh, this is from the F-16 probably. Yeah, it was. Here's the F6 or F-15 that I was merging with. Okay, that, if he doesn't notch it, that should hit. He notched it right away. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. They reacquired him. Based. There's an F-16 around here somewhere. I think he just got killed, actually. I think that's him over there burning up. Yeah, I think that's him. Let's find out. Yep, sure is. Okay, F-18 behind me. I think he's on the runway, so we're just gonna give him some room. I think that's Vega. Really love this plane. One of my favorites, for sure. Ooh. A little squirrely. It's a little squirrely. Okay, so I only got 3 radar missiles left, and this is going to be a 2v1. I got to keep an eye out for that Harrier. If he actually took off. I don't know if he's taken off yet. Actually, I might die here. This change in terrain is going to get me killed, I think. Oh! Just barely, just barely, just barely. Okay, he didn't take off yet. So, and now we get to have a merge, potentially. Or he runs and that's it. Yeah, he's just running. That's the downside to multipathing and merging, is people, oh, he's got bombs though. People can just run from you. That is kind of the way you beat it, is just by running. But he's got bombs, so I'm pretty sure I'm still faster than him. So we're just gonna track him with the camera. Let me make sure I can actually sight in on him. Where is he at? Right there. Okay, that's gonna be straightforward. He's still losing me. Even with bombs, that thing is faster than me, I think. It's really surprising. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to climb to get some extra speed. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to catch him, gotta be honest. We'll find out. This thing really sips fuel pretty quickly, so I don't know if I have enough fuel to catch him. Doesn't look like it. We'll just launch on him and see if I can, I don't know, get him with a missile or get him to kill himself. By crashing into the ground. That is the downside to this plane. It's not very fast, and it is not very fuel efficient. Okay, I get a missile behind me. We're gonna have to dive down on the deck and conserve some fuel, I think. Or am I gonna have to take this fight? I don't really want to, because if I do, I don't make it back to base. I think we kind of just gotta run the whole way and just hope. I don't know how high they are. They have a really high altitude advantage. They should catch me pretty quickly. We're gonna have to throttle up. He's going for a carrier. Oh, interesting. I don't think that's gonna hit him, but we'll try it. It's just gonna crash. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Interesting. I thought he was gonna crash. Okay. Last missile on him. If it hits him, it hits him. I don't know. Nah, it's okay. Okay, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down my fuel consumption here.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
Just enough fuel to make it back. I'm gonna have to go for this runway, actually. If they're smart, they'd shoot me with a 9M. But they probably don't take them. They probably only take AIM-120s. And I'm out of fuel.
Somebody cover me! Follow me.
Sorry, Legend, I'm running to base. We got 2 flares left. Gosh. And he crashed into me. Of course he did. Average Blue 4 gameplay. All right. This dude didn't even help me, man. He was literally right over here. Could have launched on him at any point in time. We're gonna go for this guy. I think this is Vega. It's a Harrier at least. The really annoying part about this map is when Red 4 gets stuck in the top left. So the only time I can get these guys to fight me are going to be over land, which is right next to their runways. It's the only time I'll ever get them to fight me. If it's on water, they're just going to run. It's just going to do whatever they can to get away from me. So if I fight them over here, right, I have to make it all the way back to base to go rearm. So it's just, I don't know. When you get this map and this configuration, it's so frustrating. Just gonna start diving. Is he gonna dive all the way? No, he's not. What a silly goober. See what I mean? I turned and clipped my wing because I was too low. Too low. This guy's 10-0. I don't even think I've seen him yet. What's he in? Like 15E. He's probably just BVR LARPing, I would imagine. I don't recognize this guy's name. I'll go for this F-16. At Discord, he launched at me. So top-down missiles can have a better chance of hitting you. Oh my gosh. Got him. Oh, okay, well, Vega left. So it's just gonna be, this guy's not respawning. He just went to his runway and J'd out and just hasn't responded, I guess. Oh, there he is finally. Can you tell this guy not to kill Steel? What do you mean? Oh, are you chat banned? 1 second. What we got here? Yep, I see the F-16 you're on. You got a teammate heading towards him as well, so be careful. Oh, never mind. Somebody just got shot down. That was pretty cool looking. It looked like Battle Los Angeles when the I don't know if you guys have seen that movie, when the asteroids come in from space. It's sick. That's kind of what it looks like. Alright, this guy's gonna be high-ish. Did I see a contrail for a second? I thought I did. Try and get one altitude check on him, okay? He's high and still maintaining. Easy peasy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Menace. I'm a little preoccupied, Legend. And if it's an F-15 running, I can't catch him. Got somebody right here, though. And a few more missiles. Is he gonna turn in on me? Oh, interesting. What are you? F-15 with bombs. Oh, it's this guy. I got the fuel to chase you now, motherfucker. I'm gonna launch on him to force him down to the water. So at the place where he goes the slowest. So I can get altitude and hopefully catch him. Or just that. That also works. Alright, is this guy high? Oh, he is, he is.
Attention to the map.
It's like we're both launching on this guy. I don't know who that is. That's an SU. His will probably get there first. Oh, that guy beat both the missiles? Good for him, I guess. That should get him pretty handedly, actually. Yeah. Easy. RTB.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, no, Legend, the F-15s aren't going to merge with you. Like, they're going to merge, quote-unquote merge, like, sure, but they're not going to fight you. They're going to keep running. They've got bombs. They're trying to bomb objectives and whatnot. So, if you merge with one, don't expect an actual dogfight. Average F-15E player. Which is unfortunate because that's really boring, especially to watch. All right. Yeah. Not a super enjoyable lobby. Might actually go find a new one. I'm not sure. There aren't very many right now, actually. We'll do another fly out. I don't know. I got somebody in the cons. Probably not gonna catch him, but he's up there somewhere. Right there. That's a missile. Yeah. Never gonna catch that guy. Who are these shooting at? Oh, is this guy enemy? Oh, he is. I don't think that is gonna hit. God, these guys are so boring. There's somebody. That looks like... That is not an AI. I was gonna say that looks like an AI. That is most definitely not an AI. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Is he gonna turn in on me? No, he's just gonna run, huh? Oh, he's gonna turn in on me. Oh, wait, no. I'm just going faster than him? What? That's crazy. He's turning in. This missile would go off the rails. I love killing F-15s. How does he say that's bullshit? He literally got, like, I surprised him and he took a missile to the head. I locked the SU, not you. I don't... Oh. Okay. He's upset. He is a little salty. Okay, I'm gonna be in like a 3v1 up here. See if I can get some assistance from the team. Oh, this guy's really high, I think. So I'm not picking him up whatsoever, which is super unfortunate for me. Okay, I'm not gonna go for him. I'm gonna go for this F-16 on my left. Ah! think he was behind me. Oh, no, that was a dude that came from above, I think. I think so. Oops. I might need more flares for these flyouts. So I'm playing Denmark. I don't really need chaff, which is unfortunate. Alright. Let's head back out there. Yeah, tornado is a little weird. Takes a little getting used to. I wonder if this guy made this lobby. Two AIM-9Ms, that's it? That's funny. F-18. I bet you Vega. Oh, Vega's back. I bet you Vega made the lobby.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
I don't know where that F-16 went. Okay. Not that spot. Gosh. Is he just gonna run? Probably, right? Yeah. Snorefest. Somebody kill him. Oh my god. Stop letting him kill you guys. Jesus Christ. Just fly low. Thank you. Thank you, Legend. god. Is he just gonna run? Oh my fucking god. This lobby is a snore fest. What? I'm G'ing out, but I kind of got to. Oh, good moves. That was a good fight. Play dude, I know that name. Oh, he left. I definitely need to take more flares for this match, because it just turns into I don't really need a lot of chaff, because again it's Denmark, right? So because I gotta go all the way up here, I'm gonna get some separation first, and then I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna turn around and commit. Where is Mr. F-18, which is going to be a Harrier? Ooh. Yeah, get him, Mudgeon. Ah, yeah! Good kill, good kill. Fuck that guy. He's the one that made this lobby. The shitty fucking US and Japan F-15 spam versus Russia and China. I need more flares for that reason right there. Because if I take extended fights or extended flyouts, I kind of run out of flares like that. And this is that guy, and I think he's just gonna run. Okay. Climb and maybe try and get some speed. We'll see what he does here, actually. He's gonna take this fight. Seems like it. I don't think I'm gonna launch on him, personally. And this splash? Oh, okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I hate these missiles. Oh my gosh. Okay, F-15 in the cons. Come on, HMS, thank you. Oh, that's a teammate, that's a teammate. Fuck me. I thought that was the fucking F-16 on my front left. God damn it. I think I get a TK there. God damn it. I'm sorry. Fuck me, man. Please tell me that's... I think he... Oh, that was an enemy. Holy shit. God, these AIM-9Ms keep fucking hitting me. I feel like I'm flaring enough. Obviously not, right? This is when this map really starts to suck. Is when we get pushed into this corner and it's just we're taking off and fighting literally right from our runways the entire time. Going left and running. Oops. Heavy-handed. I'm assuming he's gonna outrun me, right? I can't even. I think he's too far. There's another F-15, of course. There's somebody else over here. My fuel tank didn't rearm, which is awesome, so I'm gonna have to conserve some fuel crossing the ocean. Turning around. That 15 is flying right towards me. Seems like, at least. You must be afterburner off. When your plane has that much thrust, you don't really have to be afterburning all the time, huh? That's one major downfall to this plane. It's very slow. Well, it's not like super slow. It just has really low top end. Low top end, so I don't know. Low top end, and it uses a lot of fuel. It's not very fuel efficient, and it can't really take a lot of fuel. So it's in that aspect, it's not very good, but that's okay. So that dude behind me is definitely gone. This dude, on the other hand, the change in terrain. Oh my gosh, I got lucky there. Hey, what's up, pizza? It's going alright. This match is really boring. But it's Denmark, so the way it goes. This is an enemy, I believe. An F-16 going really slow. Am I by their airfield? No. What's he doing? Why is he going so slow? It looks like he's landing, but oh, their runway is right there. I don't particularly care. Not in this match. Not in this match. Cut advertised ya in a sim match. I don't know. I advertised. You advertised me in a match? Is that what you're saying? I appreciate it. Thanks, man. What do we got up there? F-15 going really slow. Oh, if you know the dampening mode. Oh, base, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the shout out. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Surprised I didn't hit. Okay. Oh, it's a Harrier? Interesting. I thought that was an F-15. Sure looked like one. Get him. Oh. Oh, yeah, he loves his... Oh, you got him at least. He loves his AIM-9M head-ons. Fuel, so I'm gonna have to kill this guy and then skedaddle. Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure if that was at me. God damn it, I don't have the fuel for this. Please go off the rails, thank you. Ah, he hit me with guns? Holy shit. He hit me with one single round. It's okay, I have a rudder. Please, missile, go off the rails. That shit drives me crazy. I don't know what causes that. Really wish I knew. Lock him? No, just not gonna. Sick. Should hit. Yep. Okay, I gotta somehow get back to base with 3 minutes of fuel damaged. I'm gonna have to cut my throttle, I think. And just kind of coast. is a friendly. It just turns on the seeker and then turns off right when I press the... Oh, so it's not pressing it too fast. So I have it to where... Okay, so when you press your... Whatever your button is to fire, right? If you press that button, it also starts the seeker. So if you have somebody locked and then you just hold that button, if you just hold your fire button, it will lock. It'll turn the seeker on, it'll lock the target, and then fire the second it gets a lock, all within one button, basically. But you gotta hold it, and it usually takes about a second to do all that. But and it's usually consistent for me, but from time to time, it's just not. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this F-16, I think, because my teammate just flew right over him. I'm gonna have to fight him with basically no fuel and damaged. So he's probably gonna 9M me. No? Okay. But this F-15 is gonna probably catch up to me. I'm damaged from that guy, Uncle, and 1. So if it comes down to it, I'm gonna give him the kill. Yeah, you can fire a missile by holding the button. I don't think I'm gonna make it to base, personally. I'm gonna give this guy the kill. Mr. Uncle and 1. Yeah, so, let me show you what my binds are. So my, air-to-air, right? So my air-to-air is num5, but that's on my mouse. So if I press and hold this button, I'll show you, actually, I'll show you. I'll go launch a missile at the sun. If I press and hold that button, it will bring the seeker up, it'll lock, and then launch. But if I... Okay, so I can lock the sun with these. Not all of them you can. All the IRCCM missiles. You can't do it with all of them. Like the AIM-9M doesn't lock the sun. I believe the AAM-3 doesn't either. So, right, I don't have anything turned on at all right now. But if I press and hold my fire air-to-air missile button, see? And it'll send another one too. It'll keep launching them over and over and over again. So all of that to lock and launch was one single button press, but I held it. I held it for about a second. And that also applies to any missile that has a seeker. So yeah, you don't have to spam buttons, but as you've seen, it's kind of inconsistent. It doesn't always, I don't know. It doesn't always work for me. Sometimes I want it to go off the rail and it just keeps, it doesn't work. It's waiting and waiting and waiting. Relocking, and it doesn't fire until about 2 to 3 seconds, which in some cases gets you killed. Yeah, it's frustrating because seconds really matter in certain fights, certain head-on situations. Team is just feeding him kills in the head-on. He's actively avoiding me, which is annoying. I would like to dogfight him, that verbose guy. I would really like to dogfight him, but Yeah. 3 seconds is a long time. 3 seconds is a really long time. Here's Vega. Come fight me, Vega. He's right here. Oh, that's a F-16 with his, or F-15 with his air brake on. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Ghost missile? I've never even heard of that before. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Lobbies. Lobbies galore. I've got NA selected again, so hopefully I don't get any packet loss. Rocky Canyon. Ooh. This looks fun. Let's take the Rafale out to Rocky Canyon. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Legend. See that plane floating in the air, not doing anything? It just disappears. Who's on our team? They're not taking bombs. SU-34 is taking bombs, but should I take bombs? Nah. I'm gonna go pure air to air. Bump up my Mustang. What do you think of the JFs? Oh my god, dude. The JF-17 used to be one of my favorite planes in the game. I actually have a pretty good KD with it. At least I would consider good. So about a 3.5 KD, I think, is what that would be. 3.2-ish, give or take. I don't know. Anyways, it's good, but it struggles in the low speed. Its instantaneous turn is ridiculous. It used to be really, really good, but I believe they nerfed it. They nerfed its flight model, and it doesn't pull nearly as hard as it used to. So it's not bad, but it's definitely very lackluster. Yeah, it's very lackluster. You're gonna get shit on by most anything if they know what they're doing. You don't have HMS, which really sucks because you get ST-10s, which are just PL-12s. So, which are really good dogfight missiles. So with no HMS, that kind of doesn't negate them, but it makes them much less useful. So, but it's not worthless. It's definitely not worthless. You're gonna struggle a little bit with it for sure, but it's not impossible. I definitely wouldn't. It's not a plane I would necessarily recommend right now, with the 4.5 generation, Eurofighter, Rafale, F-15E, shit like that. When it came out, it was really good. Does it MiG drift? I don't even know what a MiG drift is. Like low speed float? Is that what you're saying? Like kicks its tail end out in the low speed and just kind of floats? Dude, I don't know. It's been so long since I've flown that plane. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, anyways, I gotta take off. Air to air, that's what we're doing this match. This lobby is bots? What do you mean? Better air to air missiles. what he means what. What about that doesn't make sense? Mid-drift is when you fly sideways or other directions while looking the other way for a long amount of time. Oh, so like flat on a horizontal plane is what you're saying? Like horizontally drift? Huh. I'd have to look up a video of it. Go sideways while going up? What the fuck? I'd have to watch a video of it. That's fucking crazy. If you can find a video of it, drop a link in the chat and I'll watch it. This guy's very lost in the sauce right now. He's over here somewhere. Going to the notch. Doesn't look like he's launching at me. But he is multipathing. See him. Front right. Oh, he's right there. Ooh. I saw that fucking AIM-9M launch. But Mustang, how did you see the AIM-9M? It's invisible. Literally invisible missile, can't be seen. Impossible to see it. He's gonna run. But he was going really slow, so I should be able to catch him. I'm gonna be almost in Mirage. I'm gonna refall. Oh, that's right. This built-in camera doesn't have a very good negative depression. I don't know what he's trying to bomb with those things. 'Cause those are the big bombs. Is he going for bases? Oh, that was my only magic. That's unfortunate. I should kill him, though. Yep. What? Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? God, dude. I'm a little salty. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oy. I'll cut him some slack if he has a legitimate response. And my plane doesn't spawn with fuel tanks. It's gonna be one of those days, man. I can feel it. I can feel it. Is he new to sim? Nope. He's not. He's actually a decent player. You can keep it for much longer than in the video, or at least you're used to be able to keep it. Oh, in game, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I'm watching a video while I'm flying. I see the Eurofighter. I'm watching a buddy of mine shoot down a Eurofighter flying an F-15E in a dogfight. It's sad. Sad to watch a Eurofighter get shit on in a dogfight, but an F-15E. So you're just gonna eat that straight to the head? Looks like it. No, it's just not gonna. Okay, I was gonna say it's just not gonna track him. That dude literally just did nothing. Oh, you spoke too soon, legend. Verbos joined. Okay, sounds good. Is Reforger making a comeback in TFS, legend? Multipath works, just it's hard on this map if you're over the trees. You behind that F-15? Okay, yeah, somebody was at least. Oh, between trees? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. There is, I think there is some RNG that goes into it, personally. Oh, Verbos doesn't want to play. So sad. Where is this guy? Huh. Those are close. Tanks. Ah! Yeah. Did not notch very well. Top 2 Su-25s. Yeah, we don't need SU-25s to be lowered. They're fine where they're at. Yeah, I don't think they need to be moved down at all, Kisby. I just believe the A10 needs to be moved up. I think they're fine where they're at. They definitely don't belong anywhere higher, that's for sure. Launch on them and then defend. No, I haven't. Played against it plenty of times, though. I don't like SU-25s in general. I'm not a big attacker. I dislike the A10, the SU-25. I guess really the only quote-unquote attacker I like, it would be the A5C. But, I mean, let's be honest, it's more of a fighter. I don't know where those guys went. Did they just ran, maybe? Oh, right in front of me somewhere. I'm just gonna drop my tanks. I've already used a couple missiles. Got him. I don't know where the other dude went. Nope, he's still alive. Losing him. He's over here somewhere, right there. Yep. Magic 2. Oh, he's gonna flare it. Nope. Okay. Where's A? I'm gonna head over there. All the way over there, okay. We'll scoot over to A for now. At least make our way over there. We can help if needed. By the time we get there, yeah, I think this guy's asking for help down there, right? H6. Okay. Yeah, we'll head down there. He's dropping bombs. Oh, and he's dead. I'm gonna scoot over to A. Capacious. Kisby. me. Oh, well, okay, A's gone. So we'll just venture this way to this guy. Maybe. Somebody else over here. Flying right towards me. Is that him? I think so. Oh no, he's just sitting on his runway. Okay, got it. We'll go for this Eurofighter then. Is he also just sitting on his runway? I think so, yeah. How enjoyable.
Attention to the map!
We'll save some fuel and just kind of dive down. I think I can beat it with terrain. No, it doesn't look like it. It's okay. Oh, I think I did for a second. Or was that just dead zone? Nope, I did. Okay, cool. Right off my front left, I think. This is their runway, like right here. Oof. I see, there he is. I think, yeah, that was like right next to the runway. Sorry. Yeah, it was a little close. I'll let you be. This guy just kind of locked me up as I skedaddle. Give him some room to fight. And F-16 over here somewhere though. Right there. I only have 2 micas left, so I don't really want to use it quite yet. I'll save it. Yeah, somebody's launching on him. I think that's legend. Nope. Kamikaze gravity. This guy keeps locking me up though. I'm gonna turn around and kill him. I think he launched on me. He is launching on me. That's funny. Not sure why he thinks that's gonna even get close. I got a little bit of fuel. I'm gonna try and bait him over here-ish. I can still fight him, but I'm pretty sure my teammate's gonna go kill him, is the thing. Alright, see you, Legend. Have fun on Reforger. I might join you, I don't know. I haven't played Reforger in a while. It sounds fun. Oh, did I G out? Yeah, I did. Made it though. Where is he? Right in front of me somewhere. I think he's on the other side of that hill, yeah. I think that gets him. Yep. I said I was going to turn back and try and kill him. He kept locking me up, and he did, so. Okay. War TV. Unless that F-15 gets close. Where is he at? Yeah, he's right there. I only have one missile as a thing. Whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he crashed. We'll take it. Solo I2E Posono Fair. I don't know what that means. I probably just said some slur. Somebody Google it. What does that mean? What did he say? I think he's saying he beats me in a 1v1. Solo I, right? I solo, like if solo, I don't know. I don't do those fights. I don't take the 1v1s. I don't really duel at all, actually. I do duels from time to time with Legend, when we're like doing testing and whatnot. But it's the only time you'll ever see me do duels. I don't do that. Hey, what's up, Kretch? This guy's gonna take the fight. Unfortunately for him, I am really low fuel. Oh my god. Who just launched? Was that him? I think it was him. Welcome to the stream, Kretch. I'm bullying blue 4 players in a rafal. We'll hit him with a good fight. And we will coast back to base with 3 minutes of fuel. Yiku. Oh, Yoku. He's actually a pretty decent player. Alright, let's see what this guy said. Solo I2E Posono Fair. Solo I2E Posono Fair. Posono. Posono Fair in English. Ah, it doesn't translate, I guess. I don't know. Apparently in Spanish it means remember that only you can take the courses offered at your level. I don't know what that means. It also apparently means only you could bring me up to the sky. But apparently it means, oh no. Apparently it also means, can you cook? You will be able to. Oh my gosh. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what this guy was trying to say to me. It's amazing that this thing can almost super cruise at low fuel. I'm super cruising right now. I am super cruising. You see the barrier? I'm super cruising right now at low fuel at 67% thrust. It's insane. This thing is so fast. I so much prefer this plane over the Eurofighter, man. It's just, it's like not even close either. Not even close. I don't know, man. The Eurofighter is just not it for me. Everything about the Eurofighter's flight model, this thing does. It has better missiles, it has a better HMD, and its RWR is not 100 kilometers. That RWR in the Eurofighter gets me in so much trouble. We'll rearm and I mean we probably should do some multi-roll stuff. Got a little squirrely there for a second. Is there really multi-roll opportunities for us though? I think so. And it looks like I was gonna say Kisby seems to be really the only one that is. So we'll help him out. I'm gonna ask him because I don't think he watches the stream when he plays.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning. Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low.
See if he even responds. Sure. We'll help him out. Go for probably convoys. Is probably what I'll do.
To the map.
Go hit some convoys and then go air to air or air to air on the way. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Lobby is filling up, I guess. For the enemies. Go for that convoy. That's good. think he's fighting that F-16. Where was he? G2. Wait, what? Oh, no. F4. Oh, so he's at the battle. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have to get between. Oh, I see. I'm hoping neither of those go for him. They shouldn't. We'll follow up with a second. Issue is I have bombs and tanks. Okay, got one. Okay, left. Fuck. Okay, I gotta keep my speed up. Ah, it's shitty. Okay, hopefully that gets him. Okay, got him. Used a lot of missiles, but I didn't have to drop my tanks, and I didn't have to drop my bombs, so we're good. That was good. I'm glad I didn't TK him. I TK'd one of my friends, one of the guys I play with, Pookie, yesterday on last stream. Same kind of situation, a little different. He was asking for help, and the enemy was close, and I ended up TKing him, which is why I try not to launch on enemies that are close to friendlies, but it worked out that time. It was a little different situation because they were both everybody was in a head-on aspect for me, so it was pretty. Fuck. I don't think that was at me, actually. It wasn't. Where is that F-15? I gotta get these bombs off. I'm gonna commit. I'm just gonna commit. I'm gonna get distracted. It's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna commit to what I'm doing, and then I can go back. I'm gonna drop my tanks though, because I don't have very many missiles to begin with. Where is the convoy? Right there. They're in the ground. God damn it. Ah, damn it, dude. I'm dead. Drop bombs. That's so annoying. Keep my air brake on. Okay, I can't believe I survived that. We'll see if I survive the rest. Where is he? He's my front left? My front right? Okay, there he is. Little Euro beat to lock in the kill. Okay, that was one. There was an F-15 close. I only have one missile left. Fuck, I probably could have won that without dropping my bombs, but I don't know, man. There was like two right next to me. At least that's what the RWR was telling me. I didn't know if he was actually, the F-15 was actually right next to me or not. But I didn't know if he was above. I don't know. I kind of panicked and dropped bombs. I think in hindsight I didn't really need to, but I think I got lucky just in general there. So it's all right, whatever. I mean, we got 3 this fly out, right, for now. Helped Kisby. Kept him from dying. And then got that guy, and then maybe I'll get this guy in front of me. I mean, I still got 1 missile left, and guns. So, I don't know. Not bad, just, I don't know. I really hate when I have to drop bombs like that. Or not when I have to, because again, I don't think I necessarily had to there. But it just feels pointless, right? It feels like a big waste of time. But it's okay. It was a good fly out either way. And we should be able to catch this guy, I think. Especially if he crashes like that. It's funny. We still got a missile, so we'll challenge a 16. Yilki stayed, which is good. He's a good player. He's a good sport. Did he crash too? No, that's the 14. That should hit him. Boom. Boom. Thank you. I'm sure what that is. I believe it's just flares. I think there's a dogfight going on over here. Maybe? What is going on over here? That's a missile. Okay, we're gonna RTB, because obviously we only have guns left. So we'll RTB, and I guess do the same thing we were doing. We'll go and try and hit that convoy, and then go air to air. But if we gotta, I don't know, if we gotta get people on the way, then we will. Just type it in Discord. There it is. Alright, so we'll land and get some more bombs, basically. Again, I feel like I say this every time. No, I don't know him. I was gonna say, I feel like I recognize that name, but... Squish says it sounds like a popcorn machine, but like sped up like 4 times. I don't really hear it. I guess really the only leg up the Eurofighter, in my opinion, has on this plane, it has a drag chute. Okay, we'll head back out. My AOA is 178 degrees of AOA. You heard it here first, folks. The Rafale can pull 173 degrees of AOA. Broken. Needs nerf. Okay, so we're... Convoy's gone. God damn it. Go for this convoy instead. No, nice. Yeah, got the AI. So we'll go for the convoy. Same thing as last time. If need be, then we'll engage on the way. But I would prefer not to. But obviously if somebody's screaming for help and they're close to me, then I will help them out. Like we did with Kisby. We got both the guys off his ass. F-14, oh no. Is he in the A or the B? A? Oh man. Hey, what's up, Iron? Living the dream, brother. Enjoying some Rafal gameplay. I was playing the J10, but had a pretty long match on Denmark and it kind of took it out of me, so I figured I would go on the other than struggle bus, the lack of effort easy bus, and fly the Rafal. I don't even know why I keep flying it. I mean, I like it so much, right? I like it a lot. It's just, I don't know. I have France done. That's kind of where I'm at right now with War Thunder. I really have everything I want as far as countries go. The only things that I don't have that I want right now are gonna be like the 12.0 Tornado in Italy, because I would like to have a decent 12.0 plane. That's about it. Everything else is done. Okay, I think that one is at mine. He's dead. See, I think that one is at me, but we'll find out. Yep. I don't know if those are Phoenixes or Fakurs. I think they're Fakurs. Might have been a Phoenix actually. No, that's a Fakur. That's a Fakur for sure. It was going really fast. Okay, how close am I? Almost within range. So we'll start getting this started and set up. Right there. Just unlocked the SU-34, time to grind it. First game with it, I've been playing the MiG-23ML on a 2-hour crazy one on Afghanistan. Nice. Tell me how you like it. I like multi-role stuff, so that is, I feel like, a plane that I would actually enjoy playing. You have to tell me how you like it. Okay, we'll see how many of those actually hit. He's gonna eat that right to the head. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat that for sure. Bonk. Yep. F-15A, that's super unfortunate. Unfortunato, my brother. Ooh, this thing is really heavy with fuel tanks. This thing compresses really, really bad. Did they rework TWS? I don't think so. Remember, that thing is a PESA. It has a PESA radar. So if it looks different for you, it's probably just because of the radar. What is I'm assuming you're seeing something different. What are you seeing? Ah, damn it. It's okay, we traded. SU-33, that's rough. Sometime in head-on can't lock someone at medium range in TWS and Rafal. Are you using ACM or TWS? You said TWS, I'm assuming TWS. I don't know, but I don't believe they did. I'm not aware of any changes, at least. Do you have a special keybind for switching your gun sight? I do. It's my insert key. Insert key on my keyboard. I'm expecting there to be an F-16 around here somewhere. So I just saw him on RWR, but maybe that was him? I don't know. We'll fly away. Oh, fuck. Oh, sick. Track IR. Thank you. First time I've seen that in a while. Drop tanks. And he's dead. Fuck. I don't know if you saw that. I locked him in HMS PD, and it tracked him with track IR, so I couldn't launch on him. And I dropped my tanks for nothing because of it. Again, man, that is the #1 most frustrating bug I've ever encountered in this game. Yeah, no chaff is rough, dude. Super rough. You gotta play very conservative. Very ultra conservative with no chaff. You really gotta pick and choose your fights. Oh my god. Where is this guy? It's behind me? Where? Where is this guy? Right there? Oh my god. Drop my bombs. I'm gonna get third-partied most likely. Well, there's another wasted bomb load. And he crashed! Fucking god, dude. Oh my god. What a waste, man. What a fucking waste. It's so annoying. Super annoying. Anyways, what was the circle that popped out in your head-on display? Does it show you when to start shooting? Oh, you're talking about the ground target. So I'll switch, right? So this is cannon air target. I don't know what the square is for. Never understood it. I think it isn't modeled correctly. But yeah, see that circle? It only pops up at certain ranges. But let's find a tree to shoot at, and I'll show you how it works. Okay, so that bush right there, that lone bush, right? It's within range. See? Dead easy. Aim for the circle in the middle. And it's really accurate. And this is the same sight that you get with air targets when you have them locked up. When you cycle through your weapons, it usually changes your sight automatically. But sometimes I like to cycle through my sight. I like the ability to cycle through my sight if I need to, basically. Like if I don't have any munitions that are ground munitions that won't show the ground optic thing like that, I want the ability to turn it on if needed. The very rare opportunity I use it, which is then. So. Yeah, no worries, man. Happy to help. You got any other questions, let me know. I will do my best to answer them.
On me.
That's an enemy. I forget I have the cool, fancy HMD. Is that an A10C? No, it's an F-15. my missile not go? Oh, it did. Okay. Ah, I went right into the dirt. He beat it, and Kisby got him. Yeah, he threw it right into the dirt. Oh, there's Kisby. They are gonna shoot at me. Most likely. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm out of range. What is he doing? He's going up and away. Up and away. 16 low, probably. I'm assuming at least. I got him. And we'll multi-path because we're really out of position. I hope that hits him. Yep. F-15 in front of me somewhere. Yapping, not paying attention. Oh, that was my last. Michael. I'd be surprised if that hits him. We'll just beat it with the terrain. If we didn't beat it already. Slow down a little bit, because this thing is so fast. Oh, I'm coming, Iron. I don't know if you're watching the stream, Iron, but let me know, is he right by you? Say yes if he's right by you. Oh, you crashed, unfortunate. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were asking for cover from the F-15, because there was an F-15 coming towards you from their airfield. Wasn't sure if that's who you were asking for, if there was somebody right by you. Sorry. F-16C. Interesting. Let's see if I can pick him up with radar. I don't see him over. I see him. I see him. I'll get him for you. Or I'll avenge you. Try to, at least. Don't want to eat a missile to the head. I can't. I'm sorry, Iron. I can't avenge you. I gotta kill that guy and run. Hopefully kill him at least. God, this thing is so fast. Too goddamn fast. Canyon run! Top Gun! Okay, that didn't kill that dude. Surprisingly enough. Top Gun! Top Gun! Woo, Top Gun! Guys, I'm Maverick. I'm doing the canyon run. Okay, we're gonna need to bleed some speed. Because we are really fast, and he's relatively close. Where's he at? Right there, I see him. Sparrow? Ah! Gets me here. Nope. Okay, let's try not to use too much afterburner here. Checking with PD so he knows I am right behind him. And he takes the fight, hopefully. Which gun do I have? 113. Slot in behind him. I'm gonna need more burner to catch him. Hey guys, we're Maverick. We're both Maverick now. Got him. Okay, now he coasts back to base. That was actually pretty cool. Those are pretty good shots, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. I shot behind him and then drug the sight in front of him. I don't know if you saw that, but that way I knew it hit. I basically like saturated the area that he was in with cannon rounds. And it worked. So we're gonna take the slow trip back to base with 1 minute and 1.5 minutes of fuel. But this thing is so goddamn fast, man. It's insane. I know I'm losing speed, but it's only at 43%. And I'm climbing. We'll bump it up a little bit, because I think I have enough fuel. I just need to get some altitude, I think. Have a safety net in case I do run out of fuel or whatever. Can use some altitude to coast back. But this is going to be a boring bit of footage. I apologize. But I'm not going to J out. Because I'm a stat patter. No, I just don't want to. If I don't have to die, I don't want to. I feel like that's logical. Ooh, F-15 behind me. Actually, I don't know if I have enough fuel to get back. I am, like, kind of close, but this is misleading, I think. So let's see the elevation here. It's gonna lower when I get over here, so I'm gonna have an elevation advantage, quote unquote, if you wanna call it that. On the airfield, I'll be above it. So elevation is gonna help here, obviously. Yeah, I would imagine it's hard to fight the Rafale in the F-15E. The F-15 lost its relevancy so fast. It's insane. Not the A. The F-15A is still very relevant. That thing is still very, very good. Especially at 13.0 days. Oh my god, the F-15A is so good. So good. Same with the F-15J. I personally, so the F-15A flies better. I personally prefer the F-15J over the A just because of the difference in missiles. The AAM-3s are... Okay, so the AIM-9M is already one of the best missiles, if not the best missile, the best IR missile in Sim, just because it's smokeless, right? Due to the fact that you can't really see it. It just inherently has such a big advantage in Sim. So take the AIM-9M, give it 10 more Gs of pull, and almost double its effective range, and then you get the AAM-3. It's insanely good. Insanely good. That is the only reason why I prefer the F-15J over the A. At 13.0. Yes, the F-15A flies better. F-15J struggles a little bit. But those missiles make such a big difference. Such a big difference. And it still gets AIM-7Ms. And it gets the same radar. So it's just, I don't know. Those missiles make such a big difference, in my opinion. They are, in my opinion, the best IR missiles in the game for Sim. I think the ET is probably like, there's an argument that the ET probably is, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it mainly just comes down to personal preference. I haven't really been doing much multi-roll because I keep having to drop my bombs every time I go out. Not every time, but their team is emptying out, so I think we'll be good this time. Knock on wood, to take some bombs out and do some bomb stuff. Oh, we can go to A. Ah, please refuel. In fact, I don't even see any more convoys, so we're just gonna use the GPS guided. Sorry, Iron, I am at base. I can't help you. You are way too far, my brother. I'm sorry. You're on your own. Well, at least not necessarily on your own. Hopefully there's somebody other than me that can help. I'm gonna look up the BR changes and just verify that there aren't any sim changes yet. Yeah, you gotta remember, you're also stock, Iron. It's gonna be rough. I think on paper the SU-34, like, I think it like can maybe put up a fight against an F-16C. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm literally just basing that off feels. But I mean, you're stock, so there's really not much you can do. All right, playing BR changes for February. Yeah, nothing for Sim. Really unfortunate. Other than the F-16A OCU got an HMD, which doesn't matter, that plane's still trash. Don't care. Yeah. Changes are kind of pointless to me. Well, they're not pointless. I'm sure there's some benefit to RB, but I just don't play RB, so it's kind of irrelevant. I got a feeling that F-16 is going to launch on me before I put my bombs off. So close. Come on, baby. There we go. I'm going too fast. Oh, I didn't have him selected, god damn it. I don't know where that 16 went, but we're gonna go to A. thought I was going too fast. I just didn't have him selected. Dummy. Be free, my children. Watch him dive. Watch him. Oh, fuck. We're gonna crash. I dropped my tanks in time. I'm out of chaff. Fuck me. Actually insane defense. Did he wing rip? What? Did he just... I gunned him? I hit him with those? What? I gotta watch that back. I gotta watch that back. I didn't see any critically damaged. I hit him. Holy shit. That was insanity. I cannot believe I survived all of those missiles and got around in time to kill him. Whoa, what the actual fuck, dude? I schizo-chaffed that entire time. I am out of chaff. I am 100% completely out of chaff. I didn't launch a single missile. I launched my bombs. I didn't even get to see him dive. Man, I wanted to watch that. God damn it. I mean, that was cool, but now I can't get A. I mean, I can... Whatever, dude. Who cares? I don't have chaff. We're gonna go to A. I cannot believe I got those shots off. I'm gonna pull the stream up real quick. I'm gonna watch that back in slow motion. Oh, he probably did, yeah. Okay. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this back. Playback at 2.5.
Returning to the airfield.
Yeah. Rat behavior. Oh, I see. Okay. I watched it back. Yeah, I definitely smoked the shit out of that dude. I didn't get the hit marker, the quote-unquote hit marker, like the critical hit, because I had target destroyed up already. Because my bombs hit, and then I shot him, and so I had target destroyed on my screen, and it didn't show me critical hit. So I thought he just wing ripped, but I actually just smoked his shit. I cooked him really hard. that was I'll stroke myself there. That was a pretty good shot. In defense, I can't believe I schizo-flared that entire time, which is why I'm out of flare or out of chaff, schizo-chaffed. But I beat all of his missiles, and I cooked his shit afterwards. I dropped my tanks at the perfect time. I was about to hit the ground. I was about to run out of lift, but I lost some weight by dropping tanks. Oh, that was insane. I'll stop talking about it. That was actually crazy. We'll cap A and then we'll RTB. Who's this guy? He's not a bad player. only plays the F-16C, which is an interesting choice. We're not listening to this shit. This sounds like a Chinese TikTok. Oh, hey. Wife just got home. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Okay. Oh, and the music stopped. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Oh, because I had it on from, or turned it off from earlier. Run it back. That was stressful. Having a conversation, multipathing, pre-flaring, trying to find the guy. My wife goes, "Why are you flying in the trees?" All I could say is 1 second. No time to explain. My radar is gone, so I cut RTB because I'm worthless without a radar in this thing. I used my one and only missile to kill him that I could have. So now we skedaddle. I was trying to drop my tanks and I accidentally opened my chat menu and started pressing a bunch of buttons and that was hectic. We're hurting though. Can't go super fast. I mean, we can still move, but we're kind of topping out here at 1.4. But that's plenty of speed to get us away from F-15 gamer over there. I didn't realize that Golden Eagle is an emoji people can use. My God, that guy just got a lot of ground kills. I think I gotta go for a little bit more multi-roll to maybe. I mean, we got a pretty good ticket lead right now, but just to kind of solidify it, Kisvy's pulling a lot of weight right now. I want to help him out a little bit. I'm gonna. What do you mean? Ace it? Ace crew? Is that what you're saying? Or talisman? What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna gold it? Because either of those are bad decisions. No, Iron, don't. Don't, dude. That is such a waste, man. Come on, don't, dude. I don't know. I mean, you do whatever you want with your money, but it's just rather don't do it. There's so many better things you can. I know it's painful, man. I know it sucks, but there's so many better things you could use your GE on. For the amount of GE you're gonna spend on getting the modifications, you can get a talisman, right? But you might as well just do that instead. That's going to give you more benefits for the entire tree. And you'll get your modifications faster. I don't know, man. I really like people who spend GE on SL and on modifications, like full modifications. You'll see me use GE on modifications from time to time. The only time you'll ever see me do that is when it's like 10 GE or like 1 GE, you know what I mean? For like a munition or like an AIM-120 or an AIM-9M or whatever. Full plane, dude. It's rough. You're gonna regret it if you do. But I don't get to tell people what to do with their money. I have so many premiums in this game. I have almost 500 days of premium time right now stacked up. So I have no moral high ground. My opinion is that is a poor investment into the game if you are going to invest in the game. But again, I'll leave it there. You do what you want, man. Alright, we'll take some bombs out again so we can help Kisvy. And then we'll head to A. I love that song. It's a Eurobeat cover of a song from F-Zero. I don't know if you guys know what F-Zero is, but it's a really old racing game for Nintendo. If you've ever played Super Smash Bros., Captain Falcon, the guy that says Falcon Punch, he's from F-Zero. It's a really fun game. I used to play it as a kid. Alright, so we're gonna do this right here, and then we're gonna take A. We're gonna fly back and take A. Get these bombs off, and then go help. This thing's still like 300 and some. Oh yeah, 300 exactly. Oh, perfect. Kisby's already in there. The super enjoyable flying straight line. How far am I? Ugh. 7 kilometers away still. Getting there, just slowly. No, I'm not going slow. It's just a good distance to cover is all. It's a ways away. Stomp box from chemists? I don't know what that is. You're talking about my music. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It's Sonic Eurobeat remix. If you guys like the music, this is by Dominic. What's his name? I gotta look him up. I have it in the stream description. Oh, Need for Speed, gotcha. Oh, dude, Need for Speed Most Wanted, the original. Oh my god, that was such a fun game. Oh, me and my brother played that game so much, dude. That was my first Need for Speed game I think I played. Oh my gosh, dude, it was so good. my dad let me play it, but he hated it. My dad's a cop. He's been a cop for like 30 years. So obviously he's a cop when I was growing up, right? And he hated that game. He hated it so much. And then he kind of got into it, and he ended up playing with us. And he would do the you know the Most Wanted where you could do the pursuit, like the 1v1 pursuits or the 2v1 pursuits, right? One guy would play as the cop, and then everybody else would play as the Most Wanted, the drivers. He ended up like liking the game, and we would play together, all three of us, my dad, my brother, and I, growing up. And my dad, the cop, would play as the cop, and he'd try and chase us down. And then he ended up loving it. Such a great game, man. God, it's such a great game. Did they like remake it or something, or try to? Was it GameCube? What was it? Or was it PS3? Xbox 360. No, we had both PS3 and the Xbox 360, so I think we would have played it on Xbox, I think, actually. I think I had it for Xbox. I was actually going through, my wife and I were going through some stuff the other day, and I found a box, and it has all my old Xbox 360 games in it. All of them, dude. They're in rough shape, but some of the discs are still there. But all of them have user manuals. Oh my gosh, dude. Like Halo 3, Halo 2, Fallout 3, A couple other games. Oh my gosh, dude. It was such a nostalgia overload looking at all of them. Red Faction Guerrilla. Whoa. Some of the GOATs, dude. Some of the greatest video games to like ever be released ever on one of the best consoles to ever be made, dude. I don't care. Xbox 360 was so much better than the PS3. It was so much. That was back when Xbox was just more user friendly. It was way more user friendly, and it was just easier to play with friends and stuff. The multiplayer was way better and more streamlined, like the party systems and all that. God, 360 was the shit, man. I think that's probably my favorite console of all time, right next to maybe like GameCube. Maybe Nintendo 64, because that was my first. Alright, enough nostalgia. I'm gonna try and find some of these guys. Oh, I got so distracted. It was, this guy's name is Dominic Ninmark. I'll drop a link in the chat. This guy. He does a lot of Eurobeat remixes from a lot of old video games. Like N64, GameCube kind of stuff. They're really good. I use them a lot in my videos, and obviously now I'm using it in stream. Question mark. That's gonna be C10. Alright, we will pull away and drop tanks. And then do a quick little defense. I think that C10 is gonna eat it. I think that C10 is gonna eat it. F-16 might eat it as well. Yep. I was gonna say he defended way too late.
Excellent.
He defended way too late. But pretty sure I beat that with just chaff. But I like to stay in the multipath just to kind of solidify it, just to really stay safe. But I'm fairly certain it's gone. Thanks, appreciate it. It's over here somewhere. Critical speed, this thing is too fast for its own good, I swear. Yeah, this is a remake of a Mario. I think it's the Mario where he like, Mario Sunshine. It's the one where you like go and clean stuff up. Yeah, Mario Sunshine Delfino Plaza remix. A little goofy, but it's really nostalgic for me. Enemy. Yep. Surveillance? It probably is, just hasn't been spotted yet. No, that's a player. 15. I should have cammed him first. That's okay. He's just gonna crash. Maybe? I should have just Magic 2'd him. I don't know if that's gonna hit. Nope. God damn it. That was a waste of a Micah. That's okay. Flare's not gonna help. Yeah. You're cooked, Chief. Bye-bye. Thought that was a AI surveillance plane that hadn't been spotted yet. Who texted me? G Fuel. Thanks for buy one, get one. Faster they crash than land. Does it not have a drag chute? Oh, it does have an air brake, huh? Oh, that's rough, dude. I didn't even think of that. Okay, I only have 2 missiles, and there's 3 of them. So I'm gonna have to play this a little... No drag chute or air brake, that's insane. I'm gonna have to play this a little strategically here. I'm gonna try and hug the terrain. And if I time this right, they should go over my heads. Or over my head. I don't have 2 heads, obviously. In fact, no, that wasn't one, that was a tree. So if I time this correct, they should be popping up here any minute. That's not one of them. But he is tracking me, so now it's a 4. There's now 4 of them. That's if this guy, if these guys pop back up. Is he in the cons? Oh, there's one of them. Is he in range? He is, but I'm not happy with that. I want to get closer. No eyes on the others. I'm in a bad position. If they pop over that ridge, I'm kind of screwed. I mean, I'm not screwed. I think I could defeat a missile from this range if somebody were to launch on me. But I guess the other 2 might have just not taken the bait, maybe, which is fine. Got an enemy in the cons, so that actually could 2 of them could have taken the bait. What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna use the terrain. No, he's not. The smart thing would have been to go up to your right there, Chief. But going in a straight line doesn't really, a straight line usually doesn't do anything for you. It's an enemy, I believe. Please pick him up, radar. Yeah, it's enemy. This is the last missile. Got him. Alright, war TB. Another double. Okay, so that's 2. And those were 2 from the original 3. I don't know where that other F-16 went. Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later, Iron. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out in the stream and interacting and playing with me. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Oh, there's an enemy right there. I'm fighting every urge to turn around and get him with guns. But I don't have any missiles and I only have 5 minutes of fuel. And he's going pretty fast. Okay. Gotta fight the intrusive thoughts. Just stay on mission, go back to base. It'd be more beneficial to my team to do that. Come back fully armed than waste all my time and fuel trying to kill one F-15 with guns and then inevitably crashing because I run out of fuel. Useful actions, oh my gosh. Pretty sure I'm researching a prop plane right now. Yeah, I know, I'm low fuel. We'll need to go make sure we take air to ground. Kisby's doing pretty well. He's really pulling his own, but I gotta help him out with this and try and carry this with him. Especially since Iron left, it's basically just gonna be him and I trying to carry this team to victory. Okay, so we'll land and then just immediately J out, grab some ground munitions. Actually, do I have them already? Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. We already have it loaded, so no need to J out. I did not mean to open TeamSpeak. Alright. Touchdown, rearm. This thing takes forever to slow down. Not as bad as the SU-34 though, I bet. We're gonna J out. It's gonna be faster. I'm gonna save like 30 seconds. But we're gonna do it. AOA of 177. Let me take a quick screenshot. Why do ARH missiles suck at destroying groups of bombers? It's just AI in general. Why is my shit on? Fuck. Oh, it's this guy. Oh wait, no, my shit's off. Okay. Didn't really get spawn camped. Where's this guy? Dead ahead. I wasted a lot of chaff. I don't know why I had periodic on. Obviously by accident. Launched. We'll just multipath with the water. And hopefully he eats that missile. Is that him? Yep. He didn't eat it, which is good for him. I don't really want to waste the missile because he's pretty far. I mean, he's technically in range, but I don't know. We'll chase him down and try and kill him, I guess. He's in the notch, so this is going to be Magic 2 territory, he thinks. Yep. See ya, Biddy. Back to the mission. Did that not kill him? Oh, it did, okay. Okay, 40 kilometers away. We'll go get the Ground targets. And then back to air superiority. 35 kilometers away. We're getting close. I got a C-10 over here somewhere. You see that question mark on my RWR? It's gonna be him. I'm not too worried about him personally. Derbies are pretty good missiles, but oof. I'm personally not too worried about him. Okay, I'm not gonna make the. Ooh, F-16 is getting close. Fuck. He's getting way closer than I thought. And another C-10. Am I gonna have time? I'm in a really bad spot. I'm getting tunnel vision, and I know it. Come on. Almost in range. He hasn't launched yet. And it was for 2 targets. I'm gonna double check. Okay, we'll drop the rest basically. And we will just go for the fight. I'm gonna drop all my tanks for this. There he is. That's Mr. C-10. I don't think he beats that. No eyes on 16. Who's really the main concern here. He launched on me? I don't know. He's over here somewhere. He was really close. He wouldn't have had enough time to run in. I don't think, at least. Oh, he's right there. Duh. I'm blind. I should get him pretty easily. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. And that is that done. Awesome. Friendly. I mean, we still got fuel. We got fuel and we got 2 missiles. We'll keep being a menace. This guy asked if I'm streaming. I don't know his name on YouTube. But he obviously recognizes me, so he's a viewer. So hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name in game. I'm not gonna try it. I think that's Kisby. Damn, that was quite the, those GPS guided Kisby? Damn! That looks so cool. You only got 4, but those things fucking suck. Those are the 38s. Am I using the 38s? Oh, you're using GPS guided on those? You're just kind of, no, you're just saturating it then, huh? Damn. Okay, never mind, I take that back. 4 is, yeah, 4 is more than I thought you were gonna get then with GPS guided. I greatly dislike the IR Seeker ones. This IR Seeker head is just really bad on those things. I guess that's probably the smart way to do it, right? Just get in close and do that. Hey man, it worked out. I mean, you got 4. I mean, you didn't get all of them, but 4 is still better than 4 out of 6 is not bad with just guessing. I think these guys are just gonna be radar off, multi-role kind of GPU 39 gaming. I'm assuming at least. We'll do a wide search, see if we can pick any of them up. They're smart to not be in the cons. Let's see. No, it was just off. The circles get off. See, if you look away from them, see how the circle's way in front of that guy, and And then when I look right at him, it's right on him. F3. That's where I'm headed. Right in front of me. Right there. At least I think that's the AI. I'm pretty sure it is. Should be. That guy's probably doing the same thing. I'm getting greedy. I'm hauling ass so I can kill this guy. See if that hits him. AI are really hard to track with ARH. I know I'm going fast. That one should get him at least. Well, oh, the first one got him. Second one smashed him. RTB. I don't know where these guys are. I didn't get them once on radar. I haven't gotten a single RWR ping. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just sitting on the runway and haven't taken off. It's crazy just how little this moves. It's insanely sensitive. Oh. He's somewhere. With his radar off, getting 9M kills. Forgot I got a flip tonight. I work tomorrow night. And it was my long weekend. So that was a normal day schedule, but now I gotta flip back to nights today. I gotta stay up all night. I'll probably take a nap later today. It sucks. It gets old. Check fuel, air brake on. Shut up. Oh, he left, Kisby. It's just us three against these two. Should be fine. It's a little close, but I think I should be able to finish it out. Such a cool camo. I love this. A perfect amount of gold. Not too much, not too little. Perfect. Asymmetrical as well. Alright, see you, man. Hey. Thanks for the help. You really pulled your weight on that one. There's an F-15 out here somewhere. Where? I'm not 100% sure. Issue is going to be, I have bombas. What do I do with them? Just keep them on, I guess. How far out does this radar go? 148. Jesus. Not getting them. It must be really far. I honestly might just bomb this base. I know it's not going to finish it, but if I bomb this base, finish A, RTB, get more bombs, I should be able to actually kill it. I think 2 runs is enough to get a base with these things. So I'm just going to do this. Verify it's at it. Yep. Launch them. Those will absolutely hit. At least I think they should. Oh, actually, I didn't think that was too far. 250 seconds. Yeah. That's okay. A is more important anyways.
Attack the A point. Move after me.
Looking for Mr. 15. He was pinging me. I think he just was not taking off, maybe. He was over here somewhere. Just wasn't able to get a good read on his distance based off his RWR. Or my RWR. His ping on my RWR. What was that? I saw a contrail for a second. Did he sneak past me? No, that's probably who I was looking at. Okay. I'm paranoid. Alright, well, I mean, it's gonna be boring, but we'll cap A. It is a little close. This match is closer than I would like it to be, personally. But hopefully we can clutch it up. It is 3v2, so, I mean, we should be fine, but they're F-15Es, so... Oh, F-16C. Oh, nice. Good shit, dude. Shit. I don't know that guy's name on stream. I think he's a viewer. Okay, so it's an F-16C and an F-15E. The F-15E is probably the bigger threat to points because of all those GBUs you can take. And he's playing intelligently with his radar off. And he's just doing AIM-9M stuff. He's probably in the canyon, if I had to guess. We're gonna get some altitude. So I can look into the canyon. Can this thing stand on its engines with tanks? Probably not. No, but it can climb pretty strong. I mean, I'm losing speed, but not crazy fast. It can do pretty good, even with tanks. Oh, I'm out of A. AOA limiter, you piece of shit. For those that don't know, you have to be within 5,000 meters of elevation in order to capture the point. And obviously I went over that. The 5,500. Close enough. Wouldn't mind having somebody in here with me so we can speed this up. That would be kind of nice. Just don't know where this other F-15 is. He's super sneaky.
Keep it up and victory will be
I'm gonna
ours.
check his card. Because he is actually playing pretty smart. Yeah, he's pretty experienced. It's awesome. I love it when people tell me that. So cool. So I would imagine he's new to Sim. No, not quite. But he's getting better is what he said. And that's what matters. Getting better, progressing, and having fun. If you're not having fun playing Sim, then don't play Sim. But if it's something that you want to try, and you think might be fun, then give it a shot. But people like that, it's awesome. He's 3-1, so I'd say he's doing all right.
We've captured a zone. Thanks.
I think this is him. Fellow gamer. We'll fly up right next to him. Yeah, it's him. Can you imagine if I hit him on accident? That would be funny. Alright, let's go find these last guys. Ugh, Chinaman joined. See you, brother. Good luck. I don't know where these guys are, man. These guys are so sneaky. I mean, there's still ground targets here, so... Oh, he's hitting D2. He could be over there. I'm expecting the F-15 to be over here. Ah! There's somebody. I don't think that's AI. We're hauling ass. We got tons of fuel. We are gonna haul ass over there. We're gonna go to where he's going, not where he's at. You'll hear me say that a lot. Because if you go where he's at, you're gonna end up going behind him. But if you go where he's going, you can cut him off. Get some altitude, get some speed.
Attention to the map.
Okay, so he found the F-16.
Yes. Attention to the map.
I think, at least. Oh, I lost him. Fuck. That's unfortunate. He's over here somewhere. Okay, found him. F-16. We're gonna bleed some speed, because I don't want to come into this too fast. He launched. Friendly? Not sure. I think it is. Okay, so we beat those. try and reacquire this 16. Right there? Yes. A little fast. We'll use some terrain here. Got him. Okay. Easy. Not easy. But got him nonetheless. Done with the forger. And you gotta go. Alright. See you, legend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good day, whatever you're doing tomorrow. At 15. We're going right towards him. He's over here at his runway, probably. Are we lined up with him on RWR? Am I going crazy? Okay. I was gonna say, was that him? But he is on his runway. So, this is the one time you will see me actually airfield camp. And that is when the match is almost over and I just want to end it and get these guys out of here. There's really not much left here to do other than we're just waiting for time to run out, basically. So this is really the only time you're ever gonna see me do this. He's got some time. He's got some time to drop his tanks, do whatever he needs to do. So he's got a little bit of a chance here, at least to get his speed to where he wants it, and again, most importantly, drop his tanks if he wants. But he actually might get me with some terrain here. We'll see. We'll launch at him. Do some pre-flaring. Got him. Okay. It's really the only time you're ever going to see me do that. Again, I just want this match to be over. Ivan, what's up, man? Yeah, it's really good. Is that you, Ivan? Is this you, Tupinamba? I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, dude, the Rafale is so good. Such a good plane, especially with the buff. I gotta figure out what this guy's name is on YouTube. Yes, sir. I don't know about 0 deaths for me, but I'm having a pretty good game. 4 and 28. It's pretty good. Kisvy did quite a bit as well. Yeah. It's a great plane, man. I don't think we would have won. I don't think we're probably gonna win, right? I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. I don't think we would have won without Kisvy. I don't think I would have been able to carry this myself. Definitely needed him here. He's a big help in this one, for sure. But I'm gonna chase this guy down. If somebody pops up on RWR behind me, I'll go for them. But for now, I'm just gonna stay on this guy. He seems to be eyeing a friendly. Okay, I have 15 behind me. We go for him instead. Again, only time you're gonna see me get people off the runway is when matches are basically over. It's the only time. I mean, he actually wasn't really off his runway. He just turned his radar on late. He's got quite a bit of room. So I don't actually feel bad about this one whatsoever. GG's. Did I get him? Nah, he crashed. Good fucking game. And I'm not going to get my rewards because this was a mixed lobby, I think. Or a glitch lobby is going to throw me right back into another. No. Oh, it's just not going to show my rewards. That's lame. I wanted to see it itemized like that. It's okay. We'll just look at it here. That was a really good match. 316. I ended up going 28-4, which is pretty good. Grain of salt, it is the Rafale, but still not bad. Pretty good. A lot of useful actions. Look at all that shit. Look at all those awards. ridiculous. They're kind of worthless, but that's okay. Better than nothing, right? All right. Anybody got any suggestions on what to play next? I don't know if I want to play the Rafale again, personally. Man, I almost have France completed. I'm definitely getting there. France will be the second country that I have completely finished. J7E. J7E is always fun. Is it 11-0 today, or is it 11-7? If it's 11-7, it's going to be even better. Oh, it is 11-7. Fuck yeah. Flanker. I don't know. I could take out the flanker. That actually does sound kind of fun. J7E is also fun, though. And it's 11-7. Yeah, you can literally play it in any BR bracket that it is able to play in. So, Kisby, like, you're literally right on the money with that. I tell people all the time, I rather play the J7E on 11-7 days because there's more fighters to fight. There's more against the F1Cs. It's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. And it absolutely shits on the F1C. So it's such a good plane, dude. And at 11-7, there's more people to fight. I'm just not a huge fan of these lobbies right now, these maps. Let's see what we got for the flanker. Let's see what we got for this. Oh, I have a... That's stupid. Poopy. Spain! Oh, but it's an hour and a half in. Mythic. Mythic is playing... Why is Mythic playing Russia? Mythic, you never play Russia. What are you playing as Russia? SMT? SM, maybe? Huh. I never see him play Russia, ever. Let alone against France. That's funny. What's up, Esma? I don't know what any of that means, but welcome. I don't know what you mean by all that. It's looking like maybe J7E. This might be fun. What's up, Lyra? Welcome. I'm deciding on what I want to play. Either the J7E or the flanker. RC27 SM. Both sound pretty fun right now. That's so true. Way more relaxing. That's such a yeah, you're right. It is gonna be way more relaxing. This match is pretty fresh. I just don't like playing it on Sinai per se, just because it's a hot map. But we'll do it anyways. So what do we got? No fellow Chinese gamers. Decent amount of French. Alright, let's do this one. Sinai. J7E. Such a good plane. Especially at 11-7. I know you're up tiering yourself to 11-7, but man, is it fun. So much more fun than 11.0. Because 11.0 is just a lot of you chasing F4s. That's really it. In this one, you actually get to get into quite a few decent dogfights against F1Cs. Alright, what do we got? What are we up against here? 3-0. This guy's the best gamer ever. He's actually pretty experienced. What is he going to be in? What do we think? C7. probably the Kafir C7, which is going to be a pretty big threat, actually. That's going to be the Kafir C7 is a really good counter to the J7E. But of course, that's at 11.7, right? So it's funny to say that the one of the best counters to this plane is a whole 7.7 BRs above, or two BRs above technically, but because it has a radar, it has a radar gun sight, but it doesn't have an actual search radar. So it's a lot of stealth plane in that thing, and which makes it hard to spot in this thing, because I do a lot of RWR hunting with this. I hunt with my RWR quite a bit. But oh, my flaps are up. Yeah, this thing is just, this is the ultimate MiG-21 in my opinion. My gosh. Excuse me. In my opinion, this is the ultimate MiG-21. I'm gonna fly in a straight line real quick. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'm gonna go make a soda stream. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Don't let me die.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. On me.
Attention to the map.
Did I die? Oh, thanks for not letting me die, guys. I got a Harrier right in front of me. Claire. Claire. I don't even have time to put my headset on. Okay, we're gonna do this with no headset. But did he just pass me? Just pass me. Right? Right? Clear. Woo. Okay, where is he at? He's right there. We're gonna chase him down. Yikes. Okay, I got no headset. I'll put it on after I kill this guy. Literally just in time. Holy shit. I can't believe that guy didn't see me. He had his radar on and everything.
Attention to the map.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I don't know if that's gonna track me all the way. I can put my headset on in peace. Okay. Yeah, dude, this entire plane is busted. Miles, absolutely broken. Thanks for not letting me die. Ah, delicious. I love the soda stream. Oh, this guy. No, this guy didn't. Looking for him. Grand Columbia. Oh, that's why he has the Kafir C10 as his thing, because he's from Colombia and this is Colombian. And that's cool. Good for him. Alright, so AI is most likely F1C. Stands for Aerial Interceptor. Don't like that. He is looking at me menacingly. Yep. And that is Mr. Kafir C10, I think. Or C7. I don't know what that guy is, actually. But... oh, he crashed. It was a C7. Oh, I wanted to fight you. Don't crash. Man, I really wanted to fight that guy. Okay, gotta remember my guns. The guns on this thing. I only get like 60 rounds, yeah. They're 40 mils, which is nice. But this thing is a manual mode monster. But I don't think I'm gonna need it for this guy. I think I can just shoot a missile in his ass. Yep. Man, I really wanted to fight that C7. I don't think I've ever had a dogfight with a C7 in this thing. That's okay. Yeah, 60 rounds is not a lot. But personally, that's my opinion. My opinion is the reason why this plane is such a low BR is because it only gets 60 rounds. The BI, right, for example, that weird jet Russian plane at like 6.7 or whatever, it doesn't get a lot of ammo, but it's insanely overpowered for what it is. But it's at a really low BR. And my opinion is, what planes that don't get a lot of ammo, Gaijin is more likely to put them at a lower BR than they should be to make up for it. But in reality, this thing does relatively fine with such low ammo count. If you can just be careful and hit your shots, basically, just get good. But it's not too bad. Its missiles are really good, and its flight model is just cracked out of this world. Okay, so that is an F-111. So if I launch on him, if I launch on him, his maw's gonna go off. So we're gonna have to get him with guns if we can even catch him, because he is very fast. But I'm assuming he has bombs, so he's probably gonna be weighed down a little bit. I don't have a camera to see if I'm gaining on him or not. I have a little dinky radar for my gun sight that could tell me if I'm catching him or not. But I'd rather just not let him know I'm behind him. My engine's overheating. Fuck. Yeah, there's the maw. Is that a MiG-23? Looks like a MiG-23. Yeah, zombing is really annoying. Get him with a radar missile, brother, please. I know you got one. I'm just gonna try it, whatever. Oh! Ma? I don't think one is enough. Oh, apparently it is. Fuck. He's just too fast. Yeah. Zombers, man. Well, I'm just gonna cook my engine, I guess. Trying to catch him. I got the fuel to chase him. Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, I'm above him. where is he even going? He's not even going for a base. What is he gonna rocket the fucking convoy? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna overspeed. So fucking boring, man. Might as well just J out at this point. Not me, talking to him. He's bombing it, he's just gonna die to the convoy. Yep, awesome. Fucking idiot. God. Yeah, I would be interested to see a dogfight with my engine's really overheating. Like a dogfight between like actual duelists, not me. I would be curious to see a dogfight between a J10 and a Kafir C7. Between like Butters and or maybe T-Rex and Simply or somebody. I'd be curious to watch that. This is why I don't like playing on this map with us playing. It's because this engine runs really hot. And you can cook it pretty easily using Afterburner. Oh, he TK'd. Yeah, I think honestly, I mean, numbers are great to know, like, this can do this better than this by this many degrees and whatever. I think really it just comes down to energy retention, personally. This thing just has such better energy retention than the Kafir in literally, like, every aspect. Its engine is a little weaker, but I think it's lighter. So, I don't know, its energy retention just in general, I think gives it the upper hand. Yeah. No, I would venture to say, honestly, Miles, they are literally never that clear cut. Ever. In EC, at least. In game. Not in a controlled environment like a duel. See if we can give this guy some advice. Oh, he's not new to Sim at all. That's not his first kill. He just wants attention. Whatever. If he's mouse and keyboard, we'll give him some help. Ah, mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna do a selfless plug here in a second to All right, we'll go back out and hopefully not
Somebody cover me!
chase enough 111 forever. Xbox controller, yeah, man. A lot of people like that. Butters, I don't know if you know who that is, but he's one of the better duelists out there. He uses a controller. But, I mean, objectively speaking, it's really not that much different than a stick and throttle, right? Because you still get the stick input. You get a proper joystick input. So, like, if I were to do mouse joystick, right? This is really no different than, like, fundamentally than a stick and throttle, right? I still have the same control over it. Again, my issue why I don't use this is just free look. Because if I'm doing a pull and then I go into free look, it saves that input, right? So I can like counter it by tapping a little bit, but it's just relative control is just easier, simpler in my opinion. Who pinged me? En route. We'll help this guy out. I'm so used to having the Mirage, and I can just look at somebody and be able to tell if they're enemy or not. But there's definitely a dogfight over here somewhere, and I believe that's an F4. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Somebody crashed. I don't know if that's a friendly or not. Pretty sure that's enemy though. I'll let him go. I guess chase this guy down. Yeah, it's AI. It's gonna be an F1C. Please don't just run. Brother. Oh my fucking god. F4 or Harrier? No Harriers. Holy shit. TK? No. Oh, these players, man. I don't think that hits him, but whatever, we're gonna try. Does he get his bombs off? Nope. My wife just called me. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic again. Okay, I'm back. Got an AI, most likely F1 again in front of me. Yeah, this BR range is pretty rough. Like, it's fun if you can get the good matches, right? The people who are actually trying to... Okay, this song is just too much for me, I'm sorry. If you could find the matches that are really fun, and you get the guys that are actually trying to PvP. But, yeah, it's insufferable for the people that are just trying to bomb bases, and they just run, and that's just... It gets really boring. Who are you? Looks like a MiG-23 tail. The brand of controller? Ivan, what do you mean? Are you talking to me? Can you say the brand of controller you were talking about? I don't think I was ever talking about anything controller related. Are you talking about my mouse? My mouse is a Corsair Scimitar. Behind? I think I saw him for a second.
Attention to the map.
Or if this is him right here. Don't see anybody other than this guy right in front of me. Which I think is fucking... Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there, okay. Which one is he? I believe he's this one right here, in the clouds. He should be popping out from it here any second. Right there. I think that's him. Yeah, it's definitely him. Initiate run from enemy. These things are pretty short range, I'm pretty sure, so we're not gonna risk it. Fuck it, we're just gonna go 110. I think I'm gaining him. I don't think he has his afterburner on. Ah. Oh, that wasn't a flare. That should hit him. Yep. Easy peasy. Alright, we're gonna RTB. Yeah, this BR range it's very hit or miss. It's either a lot of chasing people down and doing that kind of thing, or it's like actual PvP sweat fest fighting F1C players, which is my favorite. That's where I'd really enjoy. But I can't really help any of these people. We got 5 minutes of fuel. Who that guy's talking to?
Move after me. Guide on me.
Huh? Still haven't found Mr. Kafir C7. If I had IFF, I'd have at least a 2.0 in this playing sim. Does a J7D not have IFF? Somebody fact check that. I'm pretty sure it does. It has a search radar. No IFF. No. You said E. I'm assuming you meant D. Interesting. So similar to the F5E, I guess. Probably similar radar to F5E. SPO10 RWR equivalent to. Yeah, gotcha. So similar radar to F5E, and then obviously just worse RWR. That would be hard then. That would be tough to. Because the thing that helps out with the F5E's lack of IFF on its radar is the RWR. That is what like makes up for it. But yeah, that's rough. Magic 1s is nice, but in the hands of an experienced player that can visualize targets and IDM visually, you know what I mean? It's probably fine. But just in some random Joe's hands, it's probably really hard to use. I'm glad I never got that one. Yeah, I mean, they're both rear aspect, so I don't know. I personally don't care. I mainly only use these missiles for like guaranteed kills. If I'm in a dogfight, I'm mainly just going for guns. So in that case, I would rather have Magic 2s. But this plane does so good in the dogfight in general. It doesn't need Magic 2s. It is fine with what it has. So I agree with you, for sure. I think the missiles that are on this one pair with it pretty well. And probably vice versa on the J7D. I don't know if I'm feeling this. Not gonna lie. It might be the map, but I'm not sure I'm feeling the J7E right now. That guy is though. Let's see if we can find a small map. Nah, I don't want France on my team though. It's 12.7, right? I mean, I could always just play the Mirage 2000. I really dislike the MiG-23 KSV. I really dislike it. I don't like it very much. I dislike the MiG-23 for the same reason I dislike like the F4E. While they're really good at what they do, it's just like, I guess it's not really, they're not really good at what they do. It's just the gameplay is very like, it's too slow and methodical for me, you know what I mean? Winning those rate fights in the F4E or the MiG-23, I much prefer the one circle stuff, the really like the rolling scissors, the really tight stuff, you know what I mean? And it's just I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the MiG-23. I mean, it's a good plane, right? It's a good plane. It's just personal preference. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Same thing goes for the F4E. Yeah, that's right there is really the I mean, it's good, right? It's good at that. It does that really well. It's just that is not my favorite gameplay. I just don't really like the rate fights and stuff. I much prefer the knife fights, the rolling scissors, the one circle stuff. I just really prefer that. But that's not to say it's a bad plane. I'd be an idiot to say it's a bad plane. Both of them. They are good. It just doesn't pique my interest, that gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. I could F5E, actually. F5E FCU. I love this plane. I haven't played this plane in so long. Let's see if there's any good lobbies for Japan. on small maps. Oh, actually, this might be fun to play against them. The nice thing about playing Blue 4 at this range is your teammates aren't usually PvPing, so you get like the and my cat just pressed the enter button, so this is what we're doing, guys. My cat is on my hand and she stretched and hit the enter button with her head. You silly cat. Silly, silly cat. So this is what we're doing. The cat has decided. Do I need chaff? Probably not. Actually might be nice for MiG-23 against their search. Oh, no, actually, no, because it turns everything into double pops. I want single pop. So this is what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. The cat has decided. I love this plane. I use this plane to basically grind out the entire Japanese tech tree. Yeah, best for its BR. Yeah. I'm just not a huge fan of that gameplay myself. Okay, not to say it's bad. Just a little slow for me. A little slow paced. So, another thing that I didn't even think about on why I don't like that is I'm mouse and keyboard on relative control. So I have to do a lot of tapping, right? I gotta tap S a lot. So it gets old. Having to do that, I much prefer to kind of monkey pole into the like the rolling scissors and the one circles and stuff. All right, cat. Time to go. You can hang out right there. All right, I have one C right in front of me somewhere. Probably this guy. What do we got on our team? B and A. Yeah, basically the entire tree. Oh, okay, I take that back, take that back. I used the premium, I don't remember the names of Japanese zeros. I'll give me a second. There's a big fur ball up here. Okay, F4s are on my team. Man, this is a fur ball. Holy shit, look at this, guys. And they're all getting clapped by my team. Look at this fucking fur ball. Holy shit. Oh my god, friendly. That was like 6 or 7 planes. J7. Or MiG-21 of sorts. Oi! I gotta get used to these guns. I straight up hit that dude. Got him. I believe A7. Sorry, I believe it's the premium zero. I believe it's the A7M1 or something like that. I forget. I used that plane for a little bit. I had it. I bought it a long time ago, and I never really used it. And I did a few matches in sim with it, and that helped me with like the prop, like the early props. But yeah, basically the rest of the tree I did with this thing. I have oh sorry. So take that with a grain of salt. I have a talisman on it, so that helped. So let me go back to this Japan A7M1. Yeah, 12 matches. So I did enough to kind of get the bare bones with this thing on the P51. So I did a little bit in these, but the rest is basically just this. It's one of my most played planes. I love this thing. Man, I hit the shit out of that dude. And it didn't hurt me one bit. I wonder if it hurt him. It's a little slow. Its top end isn't great. I believe this is enemy right here. Oh, yep, and he got killed. Are these bombers E5? Yep. The P4s aren't great, but obviously they're all aspects, so it's better than nothing. Oh! Oh! Sneaky. Alright. Alright. Sneaky boy. I mean, if it doesn't have IFF, why use the radar, right? Same mentality with this thing. Who was that? Bushi Babushka. That's a funny name. Ah! A gamer! Let's go! Fuck yeah. Worthy opponent. That's what we'd like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Okay, I look forward to these fights then. We're gonna look for him. Well, we're not gonna like single him out, right? But if I see him in a fight or whatever, or not in a fight, but I might actually let him, I might not try and third party him. We'll see. But if I see him on RWR, you best believe I'm gunning for him. He snuck up behind me and everything. Sneaky boy. Okay, so F1C, F1C. So that's going to be 2 F1Cs right here. I'll switch to Pythons. Gonna be kind of flying around a little schizo because of that J7. He's gonna put me on edge for a little bit. Let him get in my head just a little bit. Not too much though. Not gonna waste a Python. If he is that close. Should get him. Yep. Friendly Harrier. J7. Yep. He deserves a Python. Boom. That's not him. That's Abyss. Okay, what do we got there? Looks like maybe an A10. No, that's an F1C. He is probably too far. Python 3s are really good missiles. They're decently ranged, but they're definitely not the best. They're not as long range as like an AIM-9L. They're like a good medium ground between like a P and an L. But obviously their big claim to fame, right, is 40 Gs. 40 Gs of poles, and their off-the-rail performance is pretty good. It's respectable. It's not the best, but it's still pretty good. But I've closed in on this guy enough. I think I can get him with a P4. Actually, I could probably gun him, personally. Where'd he go? Lost him for a second. Okay, he sees me. Drop tanks. Did not mean to put periodic on. I'm so paranoid about that J7. He's gotten into my head, and all I did was look at his card, and he killed me once. It's funny. Ah! Bad timing. No! Oh! Who are you? SU-25? That's what it looked like. Oh! God damn it, SU-39. R73s, R73s. We'll catch him. J10, don't kill me, please. I gotta remember how to aim these. They're pretty easy to aim if I remember correctly. Oh, he went right through those rounds, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, am I just washed? What? Brother. Do I just suck? Okay. Awesome. What the fuck was that? Not a single one of those hit? Huh. Okay. It's pretty confident at least. A few of those were gonna hit him, but it's okay. Magic 2. Takes the merge. Going a little slow. A little slower than I'd like to be, but I got great fuel for this fight. Just enough to make a big difference. And please don't just run, man. Oh, he's cockpit open. Of course he is, man. Why else wouldn't he be, right? Dumbass. Sorry. I hate it when people fly cockpit open. I fucking hate it. It's a serious pet peeve of mine. Yeah, I know these guns are easy to aim. It's just I haven't used them so long. You want to see one of the one of the dumbest things about this plane? I'll show you. I'm so used to like looking side to side and expecting an HMD to pop up. Ooh, she's a little hurt, but it should be fine. Ooh, oh, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay. Going a little slow. Slower than I would like to be, at least for this bit. Okay, that's good. Oh, she's bouncing. So this thing gets a tail hook. Oh, yes, sir. Woo! And watch what happens when I rearm and repair. You ready? You ready for this? Watch this. Watch this. And I take off at Mach. Because it doesn't get a carrier spawn, but it has a tail hook, so it can't spawn on the carrier, but you can land on it and use it as an airfield, and you take off at Mach with your full loadout. Not quite Mach, but yeah, it has an arresting hook. E6, these are friendlies, I believe. Pretty dumb, huh? The arresting hook is so overpowered. Ooh, I see you. That is a MiG-21 of sorts. He's going for AI. He doesn't see me. But he is far enough, I believe I need a Python. Ah, he's going fast. That's him. That's Mr. Bushy. Bushy Babushka. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. Or are you gonna run? I don't want to waste a Python. I think he sees me. I don't want to waste a Python for him just to immediately flare it. He's not flaring because he doesn't want to tell me that that he sees me. I think I'm putting myself in his shoes. That's what I would be doing right now. I know I don't have any IRCCM missiles, so I'm not going to pre-flare to let the enemy behind me know that I see them. Yeah, there it is. See? Watch. Yep. Called it. So he's just gonna run. which is pretty lame. I would have expected him to just, you know, take a dogfight. He's a good player. So it's kind of unfortunate. Man. Come on, man. Just gonna run? I mean, I know, right, he's in a better plane than I am. Or, sorry, other way around. I'm in a better plane than he is. So, like, he's not gonna win the dogfight, theoretically. He's gonna try and force the overshoot. But I'm not gonna give it to him. Maybe I am. I missed those, which is unfortunate. He's moving. Ah, I wasted that. Where'd he go? Good move. On his part, not my part. I am... Okay. We're good. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Oh, he doesn't have all aspect. Don't waste it. Unfortunately, there's a teammate here, so it's kind of unfortunate, right? Because I want to 1v1 him. I don't want to 2v1. I had him with guns. I missed my shots. I just straight up missed my shots. Okay, he's just going to pull away and extend. And die, maybe? I don't know. Like, I get it. He doesn't want to take the 2v1 hit at his 2 F5s. It's just, I don't know. It's still boring. He's playing smart. He's playing smart, right? He's not falling into my trap. So I can't fault him for playing like that. Maybe he's out of fuel or something. I don't know. But at the end of the day, we got him. Not necessarily how I would have liked to. Would have preferred that dude not getting there, but... Ooh. That is an F1C. And that is something I don't know. Okay, F1C dead. I gotta maybe get out of here. I'm a little close to their airfield. Ooh. Ah! Yep. I saw that guy get R73 and start flaring, but too close to their airfield. We got him at least. Not really how I wanted to, but he ended up getting the overshoot on me. I had him there within that first couple of seconds, right? I had him dead to rights. I just missed my shots. And then he got the overshoot. But he flies that thing really well. I think he was out of fuel. I don't know. Just guessing. My team is evaporating. F-117. True valued member of the team. Mr. 2 bombs. 14? Oh my god. This guy's done 7 flyouts. And he has an air kill? I wonder how. Maybe AI on the runway? Probably. There's this guy right there. Drop 2 tanks. That is a Magic 2. I don't know if you just heard my cat sneeze. She's sneezing like crazy right now. Oh, that was a radar missile. What? Fuck. Brother, I don't know. Thanks, Mr. Run around with your fucking dumbass cockpit open. I don't know. I don't understand. I pre-flared and everything. I was moving around. Whatever. Cat, please don't. Not right now. Super annoying. Middle of the map, or middle of the game, running around with your cockpit open, trying to get people off the runways. I don't know. Whatever. It is 11.7, so this is like where, if you're gonna run into super scum tactics, it's gonna be here. This is where you're gonna run into it at. Yeah, see, here he is again. 2 of them this time. Okay, that was his other 530, I think. Now he's probably just gonna run, I would imagine, right? This is what these kind of players do, is they run. So he's got his cockpit open, so he'll probably hear that. No. That is a 530. That was a magic 2. Oh, literally within a grid of my runway. It's okay. I mean, it's Tunisia, right? That's kind of the name of the game. I'll give him some wing smoke. Turn my wing smoke on to maybe get in his head and piss him off.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Come on, man, fight me. You're not gonna win the raid. All you can do is just run away, really. That's kind of all you're good at right now. I plan on RTBing after this anyways. So if I lose all my missiles, it's not a big deal. I pulled my gear out on accident. And I'm missing every fucking shot, dude. How do I keep aiming so bad with these? Nah, that gets you.
Follow me.
Alright, we will go return to airfield and rearm. Does he leave after that? Probably. I don't know how I keep missing my shots with this thing. I mean, chalk it up to just not having used this plane in a while. But I know these things are relatively easy to aim. I felt like those maybe should have hit. I don't know. I could watch it back. I could watch it back and then be like, wow, yeah, I would have never hit those. It's a bit horrible. Alright, we're off again. To hopefully get in a proper dogfight with Mr. Bushy Babushka. Something I'm not familiar with this plane is it's a manual control. I've never actually really tested it. I flew this thing before I really got into like proper dogfighting and stuff and maneuvers and whatnot. And I never even ventured with manual control once. But I don't know if it's good or not. I know I have full tanks and everything, but it's definitely bouncy. We'll see. I might try it out later, but not against really anybody here. No, I haven't really used it, so I'm not confident in it. I really should only be taking 1 tank on this thing. I don't need all 3, especially on this small of a map. All right, so I can predict the future. We're gonna merge, most likely, right? If I make it past this merge again, we're gonna merge, and he's probably just gonna run. Or he's not gonna see me, and I can get a surprise missile on him. Nah, he's got his radar, or his cockpit open, so he's probably gonna hear it. I said that about the last one, and it hit him right in the ass, so he's probably gonna hear that. No? Different guy. Never mind. Do some schizo 6 checks, make sure Mr. Bushy Babushka is not behind me. Ooh. Yeah, right there. Seems to be. Try again with a P4. Try and save the pythons. But I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to catch him. This is probably Mr. Cockpit Open. Oh, Babushka died. Yes, it is. So he probably is gonna hear that. No? Idiot. He probably just particularly sucks. What do we got here? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Thanks.
Fucking teammates. That is an F1C. I'm just gonna block him with the terrain. $40 Gs, baby. Get there. Boom.
Roger that.
Yeah, please shoot another missile at me, Mr. F1. Ooh, that's something. Something with his radar off, I think. That looks like an Su-39. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's gonna go for his missile. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Well. Oh my god. How do you spell aerial? Aerial. I think that's right. Interceptor? Interceptor. I'm horrible at spelling. I'm gonna go interceptor. Interceptor. I think I spelled that right. Who knows? I'm fucking dog shit at spelling. I'm like a middle school spelling level. Oh my god.
Cover me.
It's not actually, Miles. So it's really not that bad. There's some people out there that are like unironically really good with it. It's got a like halfway decent flight model. It's not the best, right? But it's not horrible. And if you can bait people into the head-on and just get them with Vickers, you're golden. Okay, I'm gonna drop my tanks already because this guy's just gonna spawn camp me. I fucking love it. He's gonna shoot at me with, that's a 530. Gotta watch the smoke trail. So that's a 5:30. Is he gonna launch another 5:30? Fuck.
Enemy is winning.
That was really close. Fucking idiot, man. This guy. Oh, he's. Like, laughably bad. And I love it, man. Fucking love it. Get your teammate too, man. Please. Keep trying to spawn camp us. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. Not that I'm really doing anything like particularly impressive right now. It's just I love giving it to the people that play like fucking idiots, dude. That looks like a 39. That's a Harrier. It's a funny Harrier. I'm not gonna carrier spawn. I'm literally right here. Yeah, I've fallen it. I've fallen for it, and then I came up with a pretty good way to get around it. Basically, like if you can tell, it's a SU-39, right? The Vickers is really hard to defeat, but if you literally the Vickers itself, the missile is hard to defeat. What you want to defeat is the missile's seeker head. The search zone has a very, very tall vertical zone. Sorry, very, very tall. Yeah, vertical zone, but a very narrow horizontal. So it's really tall, but thin. And if you can just pull hard 90 left or 90 right, yes, you give yourself up to a side aspect R73. So you pre-flare, pull hard, keep flaring if you want to, and you'll get out of its seeker head, like out of the search zone, basically. And then you can just turn back in. And they usually won't have enough time to set up another Vickers. So that's the best way to beat it. Bait the head on and then turn really hard, left or right. Pre-flare a little bit if you want to. But yeah. I want to dogfight this guy some more. I get on a 1v1 with him. He's really good. That is an SU. We love it. I wonder if he's trying to spawn camp the carrier. Is that another one? Looks like it. It's a very SU-39 wingspan. I can't get him out of that. Yes, that's an enemy. Come on, get there. Fuck yeah. Am I still behind him? Yes, I am. What is he doing? Going for the head-on? Obviously not with me, but with the carrier. So I'm gonna P4 him. Boom. But he's in a flying tank. I don't know why he's not flaring. Side aspect. Is it gonna get confused? Yeah, it is. Off. Did he? I don't know if he did anything to that time. But we used 3 out of our 4 missiles on that, so we will rearm while we're here. Because we can. We have a tail hook. So silly. Drop my tank so I'm a little lighter so I can be a little more maneuverable. That dogfight with the MiG-21 really reminded me that I have not used this thing in a long time, and I don't remember if, like, how to properly dogfight the low-speed stuff with it. Why am I not getting repaired? Is it going too fast? Can I take off from here? What the hell is going on? I don't have enough thrust to take off. I wasn't getting repaired, so it's either I J out or I try and take off. It's gonna be a big no. I don't know why I wasn't getting repaired. Oh, it's because I've had this happen before. It's glitched, so it's not showing up on the map. So it's not showing up on the map, so it's not counting it. We don't have a... Is it protect the carrier an objective? I don't remember. But it's not, yeah. I don't know why it does that. But if it doesn't show up on your map, it doesn't count as usable for repair. I don't know why, but... I know that guy, the Hoagie. And I know, again, I say that about everybody. I know this guy. I've played with him quite a bit, I think a long time ago, because we joined. But... Man, this guy is... These two. Like Dumb and Dumber. This guy, on the other hand, is actually really, really good. Don't take the 4 to 4 KD. Don't take that seriously. He's actually like a legitimately really good player. He was whipping that J7 around like nobody's business, giving me a run for my money on an F5. Got something going on over here. And something going on over there. These guys are closer. I think the guy over the water is Babushka. That looks like a Harrier. Yep, that's an F5. Or, sorry, F1. Flare! That's a magic too, it doesn't matter. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and P4 this guy, but he is actually going really fast. So, oh, there's another one right there. I'm gonna Python him. It's probably not needed, but there's 2. So I kind of want to, like, be sure I get this kill. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into the 2v1. He's really fast. He's already going Mach. He's probably just gonna run. He can outrun me very easily. PD. I think that is going to be... I don't know what that is, actually. I'm going to drop my tanks just to be safe.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's a radar missile. What was that? Oh, J7. Or not J7. J37, right? Oy. Take the fight, man. Please. Or just run. I'll turn my smoke on to bait him into fighting me, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm kind of stand on my engines here, so... I think he's out of flares or he's running low. Come on. Yawn. He says as he takes the bait. Now run down. Should have shot me with a radar missile, dude. Gonna do it again, probably. Most boring player in the world. Holy shit. Dude's in a delta wing and is gonna just run to altitude. Oh, that's so funny, man. I'm just gonna try and sneak up on him now. Because now he doesn't know where I'm at, right? Jesus Christ. You. Come on, dive. That's what you should have done earlier, brother. This guy instead, I guess. J7. This is Mr. Babushka. This is the real gamer. This is a real gamer here. Not Mr. J7. Ugh! Wing stall. Ah, he's probably gonna get me here. He's gonna be able to get over that better than I can. What do I do here? I'm thinking too much. And I'm losing sight of him, unfortunately. There he is, okay. Oh my gosh. Come on, let me send the message. Please? That's crazy though. Dude literally just runs up. No, I mean, in his defense, I don't know. I haven't really fought like really, really good J7, or sorry, J7. I keep saying J37. J37 players. So I don't really have like a really good, like, I guess, I don't really have anything to go off of. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should ask Nimble. He's a big J37 enjoyer. Alright, let's try and get into an actual dogfight here. Kafir Kennard. A really, really good plane, by the way. Like, really, really good. Flight model is incredibly good. I mean, it's very similar to the C7, but just different enough. But yeah, it's really good for its BR. There's another guy here. There's obviously that SU-39 and something else. Okay, Mr. I want to dogfight this guy, but I think that's Kisby actually. It is Kisby. Sorry, man. Brought the J7. I thought you were gonna bring the MiG-23 ML. Man, I suck with these guns. What is going on? My hair breaks out. I think that's an F5, yeah. I'll die on that hill. Hey! I've just got home again. Something here. Yep, F1. Oh, sorry. Ah. Yeah. Good flares. Forget this has a radar gun sight. Got him. There we go. That felt better.
Yes.
Yay. Okay, we'll pull away. PD behind me again. Interesting. Is that a friendly? No, it wasn't. And he's gonna go up into space again. Space program. Ooh. He got hits on him, so
Attention to the map.
I think he's fine. I don't want to take that. I think he's losing it. Fuck, I don't want to take that from him though. Is the thing, because he got hits on him. That's Babushka. He's a pretty good player. Ah, this motherfucker, dude. So fucking annoying. Such a boring way to play. F1C fly out when? Nah, you'll never see me take the F1C. I really dislike it. Alright, so we know the contrails is going to be him every time. God. Ooh. Oops.
Returning to the base.
Okay. So I got PD in front of me somewhere. I think it's that guy right over the bar, right there, right? Pretty sure. I don't think he has all aspect.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I think he just wants me to waste a missile. We'll launch it, see what happens. I don't think that's him. Yeah, that's not him. He's in space. No, I don't like the F1C. It's not my favorite. It wing stalls a lot, and on mouse and keyboard that's pretty tough. Kisby. This will be an interesting fight. I bet you're gonna shit on me. I know how good that thing is in the low speed. I'm not gonna use missiles though. I'm gonna actually get guns on.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I mean, it was a good fight, man. I can't help that. I can't do anything about that. I can't. Unfortunately. It was a good fight, though. I was curious to see how that turned out. I pressed something here. There it is. Turn my sight off. Don't want to go over there. It's a little close to the airfield. I can't complain about airfield camping and then go over there and fight right next to theirs. Okay, there was somebody in here. I think he just passed through. Babushka's still here.
Well done.
What we got here? That looks like an F5. Oof.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Sorry, I thought you saw me. I don't know where this Babushka guy is. Ooh. Where are you?
On me.
Move after me.
I'm not sure which is which here, but I'm definitely dying here, I think. There's a lot here. Oh, I got F1C right behind me. Oh, I can't believe I flared that. Is that a 530E? That definitely wasn't a Magic 2, that's for sure. That's close. A little close to their airfield. Oh, but it's that guy. I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go rearm.
Returning to the airfield.
Oh, Gisby, he's mad because, okay, so we were, every time him and I merge, he goes up into space because he knows, like, he tries to energy trap you, which is boring, right? So he just goes up into space, waits for you to run out of energy, and then dives down on you, and that's it. And I called him boring for it. And that was the extent of it, and it's just gone on since. You can, if you really want to watch it, like, in action, just replay the VOD a little bit back. You'll see it. It's ridiculous. Some next level, like, super boring gameplay. Bushy babushka. 3 minutes of fuel? I don't think that's enough fuel to kill this guy, personally. There's 2 here. There's an F1C right there, who is periodic, I think. I think that's an F1C. Yes, it is. Hoping that God damn it. Okay. That's Babushka. I'm gonna go for him. Sorry, I don't know if I just stole that from that guy, but I think I just did. He looked out of position in my...
If we don't do something fast,
Nah,
the enemy
that
will
was
win.
unfortunate. Figured that F1C was gonna be out of position. He ended up just dying. I think that F5 got guns on him. I figured he was gonna come back up, but I didn't think he had enough time, which obviously he didn't. So the Babushka guy, the J7, was a bigger threat. I should have maybe just let him go and let the guy kill him. I'm gonna have to, I think, fight this guy. This F1. Oh. Maybe not. Right.
The enemy has captured a zone.
I do care about it, but not to the extent where I'm gonna like run from a fight or like just play super passively, you know what I mean?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, he's not gonna like that. I think this is an F1C. Yeah. is a 39. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him. I don't know why I dropped both my tanks there. I think it was so I could catch this guy. I don't want to waste the Python. I'll try and P4 him. Is that enough pull? Yeah, it is. It is for sure. Yeah. That is him on the RWR crashing. Another 39 in front of me, I think. That actually looks like a Harrier. No, it's a 39. Okay, perfect. See how I get the ire, like, disruption shit or whatever? 1 second, sorry. Oh, this terrain's gonna really suck. I think that was both of his radar missiles. Does he take the fight?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sort of. Is there 2 here? No, there's not. I think that's just like residual from him at a weird angle. Now there is 2 here. Fuck. Oh. That's okay. He was cooked either way. Oh. What are you? B-23? Yeah. Oof. Rip. Python 3s are really good. Yeah, it would be fun. I'm going to be hopping off after this match, though, Kisby. Sorry. My wife and I are going to be going out. So, I'm going to go get some... 1 second. Oh, this is Babushka. We finally get our dogfight. I'm just fucking bad with these guns, man, which is laughable, right? Because they're like some of the best. Oh, I think he's got me dead to rights here. Dead to rights. Nope, I can get over his nose. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got over his nose. Oh. I don't know why he's chaffing. I am doing all kinds of shit on my keyboard right now. Okay. We're in it. We're still in it. No! Oh! God damn it. That was gonna be such a good fight. Oh. Not that you killed me, because it was the third party. God. Fuck. The other guy on my team. Oh, that was a good fight. Whatever. He knows how to fly that thing really, really well, which impresses me because I am horrible with that plane. I am so bad with the MiG-21. I don't know. Skill issue, but I'm personally really bad with it. So when I see players that are like really, really good specifically with that plane, it always impresses me a lot to see them do stuff like that. 1 second. All right, I'm back. God. I think I think that Bushy Babushka guy would have killed me there. I don't know. Again, I haven't flown this thing in such a long time. I don't remember how, like, really what to do specifically. I like the super low speeds, like when flaps, when to pull in hard and whatnot, and like how to react with it. But obviously, he knows what he's doing. Not confident that's an enemy. No, it's a Harrier. Glad I didn't shoot at him. He had smoky engine, so I thought it was a,
Base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
Okay, never mind. This game.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Oh, he's just really good, Kisby. He's really, really... I know, like, he didn't have a crazy KD that match, but he is, like, really, really good with that J10D. Like I was saying earlier, when I'm personally really bad with the MiG-21. Like, I'm not good with it. And when I see players that are really, really good with it and can keep up with, like, an F5E like that, it just impresses me a lot. It's impressive and it's exciting. Like it makes the dogfight that much more fun when it's against a plane that I'm really bad with, and then I can see them do like crazy stuff like that. He's just a good J7D MiG-21 player. That's really it. Adrenaline rush. Yeah, basically. I mean any kind of like good dogfight is an adrenaline rush, but like it just kind of adds on to the excitement of it. It's just so much more enjoyable, especially when I can see somebody that is playing a plane that I'm bad with so well. It's just, I don't know. It's like the worthy opponent meme. Like, oh, finally a worthy opponent. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just like it. Anyways, I'm gonna go drink some cider and eat some tacos with my wife. So this was a pretty long stream. I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for playing with me, Kisby. I appreciate it. I don't know if you heard earlier, but you definitely we would have lost that Rocky Canyon match. I think if you and I, if it was just me there, I don't think we would have won that. I think if it was just me, you definitely put in a ton of work with those AI. So anyways, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later. Peace.